So here we are. Welcome back, you guys. So last time, you guys had a little bit of a, issue, to say the least. Oops. But it didn't start out that way. You guys, of course, decided to talk to one another. Some of you guys got some wafers from Chang in the early morning. Some of them tasted alright. Some of them did not taste good at all because of the side effects. You guys were able to speak to one another. Key and Benry were able to have a small competition. And he won. You were on mute. I can't hear you. She knows. But you guys, of course, made the decision to go to the gardens. Because you guys are going to head to where Xylo resides and finally return her heart, which is in the possession of Phoenix, to Xylo to get her out of, basically, her tree prison, which she is in, which is in the gardens. Key and Venry kind of have a side conversation, kind of be like, you think it's over here? I think it's over here. It's the only logical place it could possibly be. And basically display that information kind of back out to the rest of you. And Key goes, the one place that no one's going to look for me? My childhood home, because I ran away from it. So you guys decide to go to Key's childhood home. As Key goes in, Benry kind of follows a little bit after her, but allows her enough space to kind of go through and have memories of her childhood growing up, the memory of her father, bits and pieces of her mother, her brother, able to reminisce a little bit. And you all decide to stay outside of the house, waiting for her to finish before entering yourself. You all end up going in. Key basically kind of explains the household a little bit. And then you all decide to look at a map that is in her father's study. Key seems to recall some information, and based on some markings on the map, she goes and locates something. An indication that Dahlia, one of the 7 sisters of Gaul, and one of the missing sisters of Gaul, had sent a warning letter to her father, stating to not go with the orders, that something bad was going to happen, and to trust her. However, as we know through history, he seemed to ignore it somewhat, making sure that his daughter and son stayed on the southern side, while he and his wife stayed on the northern side. This choice was probably not the best choice. As we all know, the history of Key. However, Chang decides to take out their lantern. You all are able to get a glimpse of Ophelia, who's trying to locate you and motion you to look for something under the desk, giving you a small shh before disappearing. A hint, per se, from the little guardian angel that you guys have. You also, with the lantern's help, are able to see Skotati, who is over by Noctis and seems to be in a very worrywart kind of manner. Then you guys also see something hovering over Venry as well. Not the full visage of who you all believe, but at least an arm and a hand gripping his neck. Then you all see something else through the window as Chang's lantern light flickers through. You see an ashen fallen figure, gray skin, bits of ash falling off of their body as they are pounding on the glass, screaming for you to get out. Key and Venri, of course, would recognize this as Key's brother, Cathar, or Cath for short. But as the lantern light swivels, you all see a rift start to open. And for Key, a very familiar figure staring back. One that she thought she made up in her mind. One that she had convinced herself wasn't real. Something she thought she'd made up. Maybe you weren't at fault, Key. Because the thing that you thought wasn't real truly is alive and well and staring at you. With the indication from Kath, you all decide to bolt. Phoenix, of course, using dash to get out of the fucking house. However, the rest of you stay back ever so slightly. And Chang, unfortunately, did not get past a saving throw. As you blink, when you opened your eyes, you were someplace else. And you were no longer in Key's house. As Venri starts to set up what looks to be some sort of spell, Key is in the vicinity, as well as Elenwy and Noctis, trying to figure out if they're going to go or if they're going to wait until he does the spell. Meanwhile, Chang, welcome to Obscura. As you see more ashen fallen soldiers and people staring at you. Their eyes hollow and barren as they all started screaming at you. Whispers start to come into your mind, and you can't help but feel a sense of dread filling you. So, Chang, we're actually starting with you today. And I will now change the map to Obscura. So you guys can see the mass amounts of people that are around him screaming. They are not turning to run. They are simply staring at him and screaming. They almost seem frozen in place. They're not moving. They almost seem to be screaming at you because of something else. I need you to roll an intelligence check.
That was a nat one!
You are overwhelmed. Very idea of all these people looking, some even starting to move slowly enough to point, their hands shaky. Some, you can tell, have a sense of worry in their face. Not anger, but worry, as they are screaming at you. You are able to roll a perception to try and look around a little bit more if you would like.
I'm gonna try. Oh, I got an 18.
Okay. You are able to tell that if you look down to your right, there's what looks to be almost like a cave-like area that you could go down and try to hide in. Because whatever they're yelling at you for, maybe if you get out of their sight, you might be safe. But you see what looks to be roll an intelligence.
Hold on, let me do some math.
And if I remember, you can use Spark of Genius or whatever the hell it's called.
Flash of Genius?
Yeah, that one.
Well, I got an 18, so
Okay.
I don't want to risk it.
The tower. Gale Star Tower had a very unique looking fungus in the middle of that tower that you can also tell is growing. Off to the side of you, next to where this cavern-esque kind of area is, there are seeming to be some kind of strange roots coming out, cobwebs, very dark, but there's also something strange. A glimmering blue kind of stones littered throughout the ground here and there. Against the darkened seascape and the very strange spires of what looks to be kind of electrical kind of forces, the blue is striking and very off. You are able to go into the cavern and hide, or you're able to identify the crystals. Or you can identify the fungus. You kind of already know that you've seen the fungus before.
I'll do the crystals. Okay, I'm gonna need Flash of Genius because that was bad. Wow, I am not with it today. Okay, where is it? Flash of... Alright, here we go. Once again. Okay, one time. 21.
Okay. It's crystalline. Raw crystalline.
Okay.
Growing from the ground.
Alright. Okay. Not too bad. Alright.
But you are able to tell this is natural crystalline growing in this hell space.
Natural. That's odd. Okay.
The only place you've ever seen crystalline grow has been in Valentine Valley prior.
Okay. Alright. I take it since it's crystalline, I can...
You can form it. You can make it into whatever you want. You can take some more of it if you want. It's up to you.
Oh, I don't know about touching that. You said it was off. Oh, that makes me nervous. Okay. I want to identify the fungus if possible.
Okay. I was trying to locate that myself.
Oh my god.
I was like, where the fuck did it go?
I'm like,
This is a fungus that you guys have seen before. It was in Gale's Tower when you were in Clover Cove.
Yeah, he just wants to know if it's going to poison him. He's like, is this good? I do have, whatchamacallit, eye medicine. I don't know if that would be the one to roll. Would it be medicine?
It would technically be nature.
Nature? Let me look at nature. Yeah. Well, not too bad. Not too shabby.
I don't know. Sam, if you have it in your notes...
God, I'm sweating.
I do. Hang on.
Because I can't find
sweating.
my fucking notes for this shit.
It basically does the opposite of what you add it to, so let me see if I can find.
It reverses stuff.
Where did I put it? It says this mushroom, when added to certain things, makes the opposite effect occur.
Yeah. So, yes. Okay. So, Chang, roll for either intelligence or for nature.
Either way, it gives you the same plus. So I got a 30-20.
Okay. You would know that the mushroom itself, like Sam said, it does opposite effects. So if you put it into a health potion, it makes it into basically a deducting potion. So you could give someone a potion with this thing in it, and whatever they roll for health is actually what is deducted from them.
Ooh.
If you roll intelligence for me.
I only got a 12.
Okay. You know you have a book of potions
Okay.
that have a lot of interesting effects, which means if this mushroom is added to that potion, it will create the opposite effect. So maybe one that is supposed to kill you might actually do the opposite.
My devil's apple?
Maybe.
Oh, I have a devil's apple. Okay. I
So
need that.
are you gonna gather some of this mushroom, or are you gonna leave it alone?
He's stupid. He's stupid right now in fear, and he's gonna grab some. He's like,
I don't know. People are scaring me.
Give it to me.
Alright, is he gonna
Yoink
try and scutter down into that little, like, hidey hole at all? Or is he staying kind of up there? Are you gonna try and, like, run away from this group of people? Or are you gonna walk through this group of people to try and look at them? What are you doing?
Oh my god, I don't... There's so much. Can I try to see once again if they're, like, directing me somewhere or what they're fucking doing? Because they're fucking screaming and I'm terrified. And
So
I'm like,
I will allow you to focus on one person if you want to do an insight, or you can just do a basic perception among all of them.
I'll do insight on the closest person.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh Christ, I am not rolling well today.
This is not the best day to be doing that, Ash.
This is not the best day to be doing that. Flash of genius, I'm gonna try it again. Let's see, I'm gonna have one left after this. Oh god, okay, what's my insight? Okay, that helps, that's a 16.
Okay, better.
No, wait, 16, 17, no, it's a 19, sorry, I got a plus
Much
3.
better. You need to run. There's something slowly approaching from behind you. And if it's coming behind you, you need to go forward or off to the side.
Running forward! I'm running forward!
Okay.
Sprinting!
Okay. What is your dash?
No. What is my dash? I believe that would be double my speed, which is 50 feet.
So you can get at least onto the rocky boulders going down into this weird plateau area.
All right. He's booking it. It's just like,
Okay, so
He's booking it
you're
if I-
weaving in and out of these people. Are you
Just like.
are you trying to make sure you're not going to touch them as you're going past them, or are you going to try and look and see them a little bit closer as you're trying to go through? What are you doing? Or are you trying to ignore all of them and just fucking run?
I mean, he doesn't know what would happen if he touches them, so he's gonna try not to touch them. But I'm sure he's looking at them. I mean, I don't know, as much as you can see when you're running for your fucking life, I guess. He's just like, oh my god. So he's just, homeboy is sweating. I'm sweating. I'm fucking sweating. He has potions though. He just hasn't drank them yet. I have swiftness and resilience elixirs when I get the chance.
Okay, so you're just booking it to the location.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Are you looking behind you?
No, I will look at nothing. Nothing. I am looking at nothing that resides in this fucking place. Absolutely not. Henry said not to look at shit. I ain't looking at shit. No.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
You can hear that voice behind you, and it's booming.
Oh my god, he hates loud noises.
And it's terrifying. You do almost have an urge to look behind you, though, but you know you shouldn't. I'm gonna have you roll straight d20 to see if you're able to resist the urge.
Oh my god, Jane, please. Oh, Jane, please. I don't even want to read that out loud.
What'd you roll, Ash?
I got a 3.
As you get to the cliffside and as you're starting to go down the cliffside, which is tons of different boulders, and it's very strange because it's almost like, have you ever seen like a traditional arrowhead? How it's like gleaming and everything? It's like very sharp. This is what you're climbing off of. All of the edges are sharp as fuck.
Oh my
And you
God.
turn, and all you see is this huge creature, lanky in nature. It does not have a face. I'm going to make him bigger so you guys can see him.
No! Run! Run!
Its skin is decrepit and seems to be rotting. It has 2 very large skeletal arms. And it's crawling on all 4s. And it seems to be coming from a little bit of a distance. But it's like... So, you know the spider, basically the spider dude from Spirited Away, how he kind of has all those appendages and how they kind of go around? It's like that, but faster. And more jerky.
I'm not fast.
I will allow you to pray to fucking Metalio or Avehenis or Xylo. Who do you want to contact?
Oh my god.
You have to tell me who you're focusing on. Xylo, Metalio, Avehenis, or any of the other gods. Who do you want to try to reach out to?
Who the fuck can he... Who would he think to reach out to right now?
There's a lot of gods.
There's too many.
There is one that's supposed to be here. I will allow you to attempt to contact Sia.
You know, I was actually gonna think about it because he did see what Sia's symbol looks like.
Yeah, but you also believe, if I remember, unless the group talked about it, you think C has lost his fucking mind.
Oh, God damn it, Doctor! You didn't anything. Did he say something? Oh, I don't know.
Did we talk about it?
I don't remember. Somebody remember now.
I thought Noctis only told Noel.
Yeah.
Thanks, Noctis. You're out here.
They told me not. They told Noctis not to say.
Yeah, but Key was aware about it because Key told Noelle in Duska, and then that's because Key ran into Noelle in Duska and told Noelle, and Noelle backed out. She was like, "I need to go." So Key was aware.
But we don't know. We don't know that he's fine. We just know that he contacted Asa.
We know that he's
in there.
No, we don't know that he contacted Asa, or we might know that he contacted Asa, but we know that he's fine. What we don't know is like the whole thing about like him giving up his deity. That has not been discussed.
The only thing that you guys know about him, I'm pretty sure, is that you saw the butterfly.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. He was the butterfly, and there were whispers, and Asa was responding.
And then
James saw that.
And then Noctis went to Duska.
Mm-hmm.
And found Asa talking to Sia and didn't tell anyone except Noel. I'm pretty sure that's what happens.
Okay.
Well, the
it
good
depends.
news is
Who does Chang want to reach out to? Who are you gonna try?
Metalio.
Metalio? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. That's good because Metalio's rolls are small. As long as you get small. Okay. Roll your d20. See if your god's able to help.
I got a 9.
That's good. Roll d8.
Which one's my d8? Which one's my d8? Okay. I got a 7. Alright. I'm gonna die, guys.
Yeah, your d8, you need to get 1 through 6.
Okay. I was 1 off. Amazing.
1 off.
Amazing. Yep.
Okay, do you want to put a barrier up? Do you want to try and do anything like that? Do you want to do a spell? Do you want to try to do something? What are you trying to do?
I want to use Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Oh, God. He's like, wait, I have this spell. I just used it. Let me use it again.
Is this a constitution, by the way?
Hold on, let me see. So,
I don't think it is. I think you're good.
it is, you ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. This spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects, such as the explosion of a fireball.
Okay, so you're gonna put that on yourself?
Yep.
Are you gonna ring your little rattle?
I mean, for extra protection, why the fuck not? I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Rattle that motherfucker. You're like,
he's like, ah!
Yep.
Ring. He's like, ooh.
Alright.
So double protection.
So you see this creature get closer to the group of the people. Its skeletal hand reach out, grab one of these bodies, and mind you, they're actual bodies in here.
Oh.
Take it and you see what looks to be almost blood coming out of these bodies as he rips off the head. A very strange, wide grin with razor sharp teeth, multiple rows, at least 3 rows of teeth, as he his other hand reaching out, grabbing another person. Please hold, I gotta put... Yeah, okay, so he reaches out, grabs another person, does the exact same thing. like looks around on all fours, creeping forward. I would like Cassie to roll a percentile dice, please.
Oh, this whole
He wants to throw up right now. He's like,
that's just the one that's like the multiples of 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
oh my god, I'm sweating. Literally, my pits are red.
Oh, that's an 80.
Okay. Tasha, please roll a d20.
D20, okay. That is an 18.
Sam, please.
That was good, I hope.
Sam, please roll a d8.
6.
And Ash, roll a d4, please.
I'm shaking. I'm fucking shaking. Where's my D4? Okay. 3.
Sorry, I have to look at some of my slides. Hang on.
Trauma.
You're not gonna like this. Well then, mate, looks like you're in quite the pickle over there.
I knew it! God damn it! Chang wants to kill himself. I just want everyone to know that right now. He wants to, like, strangle his own self, like, right now.
So, let's see. Are you gonna run from it? See how far you can get? Or are you gonna run to me to see if I'll get you out of here? Because we all know you can't get out of here. What's the choice, Chang? And you know where I'll take you.
Does he know?
You owe me. It's your choice though, mate.
That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair.
But let's see how fast you can run. Which way are you gonna go?
He's like looking at that creature like, oh my god, Okay, hold on. James just like, why should I trust you? Oh my god. He's desperate. This is not good. Chang's desperate. Oh my god. Sucks. You know what? I'm gonna roll on it. Somebody assign a number to Venry and assign
I'm actually gonna have you roll perception first before you roll.
Alright, great. My hands are shaking.
And Tasha, I need you to roll a percentile.
Cloud! You were one away from giving me something good. One away. Anyway, that's it. I got a 14.
What'd you roll, Tosh?
86.
Okay. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away from the creature and Venri, or are you gonna run towards Venri and hope that he's gonna actually help you?
I have nothing he would want. Oh, this is not fun. This is not fun. This is not fun. Oh my god.
Which way are you going?
This is not good. He's... Oh my god. He doesn't... This is not fair. This is not fair. He's desperate. He doesn't... No, He's gonna try running away from the creature.
Okay. Not towards Venri?
He doesn't trust him!
Okay.
He doesn't trust him. I'm sorry. He hates him. He hates him so much. He's like, well, I'd rather die. Goodbye. No, thank you.
Alright. So, are you trying to run to the, like, a little bit more to the left? You're gonna try and, like, serpentine? Or are you gonna try to go to the right? Which way do you want to go?
He has the ring of jumping, so...
He's gonna, like, jump down.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, so you jump down from the cliff area. Are you gonna try and, like, make it so this creature doesn't know you're here? You're gonna try and, like, hide?
Can I hide? Let me see. What's best? Fuck my life. He's going... Well, I feel like he doesn't want to hide because if he tries to hide and he's cornered, the creature can just grab him out and fucking eat him. So he's just gonna keep trying to get away and just try to be out of its line of sight.
Okay.
If it has eyes, I don't even know.
Alright. So, you're gonna go, and you said you're hiding? You're trying to hide? Or which way are you going from here?
Oh my god, my god. Where's the creature? Fuck, where is it? Oh god. Everybody seems to be running the same direction. Kind of.
It's just because how they were frozen in time, basically. You can kind of get that they were like this.
Well, he's gonna... Oh god. There's gotta be a crevice he can try and run to and see where he can go from there. How about this? Okay, so I try to run this way. Oh, I did not mean to move him. Just kidding. I think he wants to try to run this way.
Okay.
So he should...
So you're gonna try to dodge through the people a little bit?
Yeah.
Because you can tell that, like, he's stopping on his way towards where you are. He is stopping and eating these people as he's going through.
Oh, no.
So you can use these people as a way to slow him down.
Oh no, he doesn't want to do that. He's running.
Okay, where's he running to? Show me, show me.
Because he wants to run here and like wedge himself in the corner and then try to see it as far ahead as he can to see if he can go anywhere else.
Okay, okay. Alright, so you're gonna do that. Roll in acrobatics for me.
Oh god, kill me, please. Alright, here we go. Where's my acrobatics? Oh, my dexterity is fucking trash. And he rolled a 3.
You think you can get into like this tiny crevice, but you are a bigger boy.
Oh.
And you realize this corner probably was not the best corner to run to.
Of course not. Okay. Alright.
Oh, come on, I'm right here. All you have to do is scurry yourself up these little, area. It's not that hard.
Chang's like, bite me.
Time's a ticking chain. Tick tock, tick tock. You see him kind of flip one of the kitsune daggers in his hand, kind of look at you, amused. What would you like to do? You see this creature still coming at you. It seems to be making a beeline, so it's slowly getting closer and closer.
Just gonna try to climb.
You're gonna try and climb up?
Yeah, he doesn't know what's on the up there, and down here doesn't look like it's going anywhere.
You
so
can
he's
either
like, okay,
do
fine,
strength or athletics.
Oh my god, he's bad at No, wait, he got strength recently. No, athletics is also, it's the same shit. Right?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Athletics, yeah. 14.
Okay. I'd say you get almost to the top as he's gonna saunter over to you.
Oh god damn it. Of course I hear.
Kind of leans down, does like the small little kind of like crouching kind of thing, you know? Has the knife kind of dangling in front of him. He's kind of putting it through his fingers. You know, it'd be really, really easy right now if I just push you back down. It'd be so easy. Or you can beg.
No, I'm not begging.
I need you to make a dexterity save.
But I am. God damn. You were right there, dice, and you said no. Are you serious? It was about to land on that 20. My dice said, "Ha, no." I got a 14.
Okay. So you move your hand and you see him go for a different dagger on his belt, flick it in his hand, and he shoots it down to where you were just about to put your hand, but you are able to pull it back, and he goes, "What did I say about begging?"
Oh my god.
Come on now, mate. Your life. All you have to do is suck it up.
I thought you knew me.
Oh, I know different variations of you. Once, you actually, you know, hit me in the face. The other time, you groveled. Or you could be doing what you're doing now. Trying to be resistant, but you know exactly what will happen if that creature finds you. And there are multiple times it has. But imagine you could grovel, and I could take you home, see your sweet little sister. Or
No.
I could just leave you here. He stands up, arms out. It's up to you. Giving you a chance.
He wants to keep trying to climb.
Okay. He's gonna let you finally get up on the same par as him. So, what's it gonna be? Do you need help out? Or are you gonna try run?
Chang is going to take out the crystal of Duska.
Okay. Who do you have again?
Luna.
Luna. Right. Alright, are you going to summon Luna?
Yes.
Okay. You see the black cat type creature come out with the twin tails. She seems bigger this time. A beast you've seen before. She licks her paw. Oh, what can I help you with?
And Chang's like, we're in a pickle. We need to get out of here.
Her tail kind of flicks and everything. Do a persuasion.
Okay.
Because she's a summoned beast now. She doesn't have to follow anything you say.
You're right. That's true. You're a wonderful person, though. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
That was a 13.
Roll an intelligence to see what kind of creature, because what you saw before was like a smaller cat. She's a lot bigger now.
Well, I am not with it today. He got an 8.
Okay, she looks more panther-like, but has like those twin tails and everything, and the 3 eyes. I'm
switching dice. Jesus Christ, this dice wants the end of my life.
Yeah, it's not a good time for you.
Yeah, these dice really want me to fucking die. Switching over.
Yeah. She kind of looks at you and kind of goes, I guess. Hop on.
He hops on. He's like, thank you so much.
Yeah, she is a lot sturdier than you expected. And Venry just goes, huh.
He's like, you gave this to me. I don't want to hear it. Thanks.
Did he actually say that? Does he actually say that?
He actually says thanks. That's like the only word that comes out of his mouth.
Roll an insight.
Jesus Christ, you're worse! Are you kidding me? Can I get a flash of genius on that? Like my last flash of genius?
If you're gonna use your last flash of genius.
You know what? Switching dice again. My hands are shaking. I will not miss this opportunity. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. Not on Venry. Come on. Okay, let me math. Okay. Where's my insight? Where's my fucking insight? 16.
Okay. With that flash of genius, you notice there's a confused look in Venry's face for a moment. Why are you saying thank you? That doesn't make sense. He seems actually perturbed a little bit. So he's just he leans back, slices behind him for a moment, and then falls back in the rift. And he is gone, leaving you to your own devices. You had your chance. He's leaving.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna have you roll an animal handling
Oh boy.
to see if you can get Luna to go.
All right. Okay. Fabulous. All right, not that one either. That's a 9.
Okay. She kind of stays there for a moment. You see her kind of like looking over at the creature. She doesn't seem to be phased, and she just slowly starts kind of walking. You know, as cats do when you're trying to get down a hallway and they just slow down in front of you. Like, that's what
Okay.
she's doing, and she's slowly taking you away.
Okay. All right. I got Sanctuary and I got my rattle. He's not totally perturbed right now.
But you can still hear the screaming. You're hearing scratching and like the tearing of limbs behind you as this creature is just eating and eating and eating and going forward. You can do either a persuasion to get her to go faster or an animal handling to get her to go faster.
Persuasion's my highest, so. That was a 19.
Okay, much better. She is now going to book it, which she can go very fast. And you see at one point, you guys disappear and you reappear further and further away. So she is a displacer beast right now.
Okay.
So she is whoosh, 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 and like letting you guys get very far away. And the screaming finally stops. You've made it through your first round of Obscura. Congratulations. But we're gonna pause with you.
Okay.
And we're gonna go back to the other group. You guys are still in the house.
I know it's early, but can we take like a quick break? Because I see Sam said he has to pee first, but then also my food is almost here.
You're good. I was actually gonna just get you set up and then have you guys go on a break.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Cool,
So we left off with the last person to go was the creature. That's when he sent Chang out. Next in line is Venri. So Venri is gonna be the next one in line. After Venri is Nyx. After Nyx is Key. After Key is Elenwy. After Elenwy is Noctis. And then it's the creature. Just so everyone is aware, we're going to take a quick 15. Then we'll be back. we are back. You know, in a childhood home. And people are running. Benry has a spell that he's getting ready. He's about to let it release, and if I remember correctly, he's going to release it now. Oh wait, no, he can't, because he was going to see if he was actually doing a spell of its own before he would do that spell. So he is holding the spell still, but can't, so I think he's going to... Yeah, he's going to stop the spell that he was going to do and get it back. Instead, he's going to do Wrathful Smite. Oh, that thing failed. Oh, yeah. Alright, so he is going to... Seriously? 1 point of damage? Seriously? That's a 3rd level fucking spell, Venry. I'm so mad. Oh! The next time you hit with a melee attack weapon during the spells, your attack deals an extra 1d6. Okay, so he's going to do that. Got it. So he's going to do that, and now he gets to add an extra 1d6 to his attacks. Jesus Christ. So he's going to get that ready, and he's gonna back off a little bit. And he is evading eye contact. He's like, no, we're good. He's gonna come back over here. He's right next to you, not this. Let's see if he recalls. He does recall. It's resistant to radiant and psychic damage. It's also immune to charms, being frightened, paralyzed, or being poisoned. Keep that in mind. Alright, Nyx, you are outside. You are like, where is everyone? We were told to run. And you can kind of you see Key kind of in still the doorway, kind of. But you would have been the only one to notice Chang is gone. Chang was right behind you in the hallway, and now they are just gone. Roll an intelligence.
Okay. I think that's 8, right? Yeah. 21.
Okay. This creature is a dark creature. It might have banishment. Or something else. You're not sure, but Chang is gone. Chang is just gone, and you're like, and Key's the only one that I see. Did everyone else get banished too, or are there more people fucking in there? But you did just hear Venry yelling this. He yelled that out loud so everyone could hear.
Okay. I didn't go all the way outside, right? Like, I'm at the doorway?
You are at the doorway.
Okay. Okay. I think she's gonna holler back, are we still running, or...
Okay. Is that your action?
Yeah.
Okay. So no one can reply, but Key can reply because it's now Key's turn. You just heard what Venry said.
Two questions. One,
Yes.
is a reply an action?
No.
Okay. 2, because he said it's immune to radiant damage. Normally I roll 4d8. I'm assuming that would mean I only roll 3d8 then with the bow, because...
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so... So she's gonna, Well, did she hear Nyx? Did Nyx yell that, or?
I'm assuming she yelled it down the hallway. You would have been the only one to really be able to hear her.
Okay, so he is gonna be like, I'm not going anywhere until he does.
Nyx, you're just immediately like, God fucking damn it.
Sorry.
And he can hear you. He's an earshot, so he's just going,
I know he can. I know he can. She's aware that he can hear her too. She's well aware. Okay. Hang on. Wrong button. Oh no.
You're good.
Give it a second. It's thinking.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Is it thinking really hard?
Yeah. I clicked the wrong button and it got confused. I guess I can just... How would aiming work if we're not supposed to look? I guess don't look at it in the eye is what it said?
Yeah,
or
he's
just
like, don't look it in the face, basically. He's like, don't look at it.
Okay.
If you make eye contact with this thing, it could be very bad.
Okay.
So, like, I would suggest focusing on the torso and down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot, but I'm also gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
But also, would I be able to add that as a sneak attack, or would I not be able to?
You would have to hide first. Because it knows where you are.
Because I'm right on the door area.
You would legitimately have to hide. So if you want to use sneak attack, you have to make sure that it doesn't know that you're there, or you have to then hide so it forgets where you are and then attack.
Attacking, like having attacked someone else, right? Like
if it's focused right now, it's focused on all of you.
Yeah,
so it has
okay, so that makes sense.
The only thing you could do is if you hide, and then on your next turn, then you can do sneak.
No, I'm gonna just do the Hunter's Mark for this because that still adds the 1d6, and so it'll help a little bit more.
Okay.
Because I'm in that. You said that these measurements are accurate, right?
Yes.
So I'm in that range that I can shoot. So that will be a 21 to hit it.
Second. Yes.
Okay. Where are they? $27 points of damage.
Alright, you see it goes.
And then I can technically shoot again because I have that feat or whatever.
Yep.
So, not the feat, but I have to roll to hit for both of them, right?
Yep.
Okay. So that is a 30-20 to hit.
Hits. Yep.
Okay. Cool. Oh, this sucked. 7 points of damage.
That's okay.
I literally rolled a 1, 2, 3, and a 1.
It's okay. It's okay. All right. So after you, it is Elenwee. Elenwee is like, shit. So she's gonna kind of lower her gaze as much as possible. She's basically, are we leaving or are we staying? She's just like, she's not sure what you guys are doing because she needs to know if she is actually gonna attack this motherfucker or if you guys are getting out of here, she is going to ready her sword, and she's going to activate her shield, and she's going to go in for a hit. 19 hits, 9 points of damage, and so 19 points of damage from her. She is going to apply action surge, which means that she can hit it again. 23 definitely hits. That's another 20. That's 20 points of damage. So she did 39 points of damage in total. So she basically came around the corner and is going for a slash, and she's going to use the rest of her movement to jump back a little bit more to try and be like, okay, what the fuck are we doing? Alright, after Eloise, Noctis.
Oh boy. Okay. So he is gonna give Venry a slap on the shoulder, like a little, not like a slap,
Just probably like
kind of yeah, like with the back of his hand, he's gonna like pat him, and then he's gonna come and move. Is Key in the door?
Yeah, Key's in the doorway. I mean, you can push her a little bit, like hip check her as you're getting out. But it's like a normal doorway size. It's not double, it's a normal doorway size.
Damn it, Key. Blocking the door.
Are you just outside the door?
Just like in the door. She's where she would be able to shoot, but she's not like...
You're not blocking. So you're kind of off to the side, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna give Venry a little gentle slap.
Yep.
He's gonna give Key one too, and he's gonna walk out here and say, "Get out here, or so fucking help me, I'm going to strangle you guys if this thing doesn't."
Okay.
And then he's gonna cast his 3 Eldritch Blasts at this thing.
Okay. Alright, roll the hit.
So nervous. Yikes. Oh no! Fuck me.
Yeah, you guys don't know its AC yet, but you know that it's something.
So it's a 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay. 17.
Does not hit.
And the last one does not hit. Fuck.
So, as you're struggling to get out and make sure you're not hitting Key, you go and it goes off to the side, over its head, and even one through the rift behind it. You don't know where that one's going, but it's going someplace.
Oops. And don't have anything else, so that's it for my turn, I guess.
Okay. So you just were like, for the love of God, get inside! Get out! Alright, so next is the creature. Creature's gonna go forward. I'm looking at the list of what I can do. Please hold. Trying to make choices. Yeah. Alright, so you guys see that he slaps his hands together And you almost see him like he's throwing something onto the ground for a moment. As these large, rubbery black tentacles start seeping from the ground and outward, like 10 feet long, forwards. Which means they gotta do a saving throw. Yeah, Elenwee, Venry's safe, so just Elenwee does. Okay. That's cocked. Yay, Elenwee! Plus her 3, 15, 16, 17, 18. So she is able to save as she backs up ever so slightly as this black tentacle is kind of waving, trying to grasp her really quick, and she gets out of the way. Venry is just like, okay. Now it's his turn. He's gonna back up to the door. And he is legitimately taking his hand and he's physically pushing you backwards so he can get through the door and that Elenwee can jolt through. So I need you can either allow him to push you back or you can make a strength save. Because he's legitimately just trying to push you out of the way so that there's enough room that Elenwee can get through.
Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean by pushback?
Yeah, he's trying to, he's getting into the doorway enough that he can probably grab the door and close it, but he's waiting for Elenwee to get out.
Is he on the outside or the inside of the door?
He's kind of, a little bit in front of it. He's trying to make room. He's trying to push you guys out of the fucking way.
I mean, is he still in the room or is he on the outside of the room?
He is still in the room trying to push you out so he has enough room to get out of the room.
I thought I was on the outside. Okay, well, no, that's what I'm asking is he, I was trying to see if he's trying to get out of the room too.
Yes, he's getting out of the room, but he's also trying to make enough room that Elenwee can come in and you're blocking that space. Okay. Even if you are further away from the door, you're still blocking that space that Elenwee needs to run in.
That's fine. Then she'll just slightly move a little bit.
All right, and he himself is then going to do Eldritch Blast as well.
I don't know.
He's debating on doing a few things, but he's just like, huh. All right. That does not hit, so he is distracted, but he can do another one. Nope, does not hit. Okay, so he goes in for 2 more, all the while trying to back up, misses, and it goes, fuck. That is now Nick's turn. Nyx, you kind of see Venry, Key, and Noctis kind of get out. Elenwee's not out yet.
So... I feel like... given the circumstances, she's gonna do something stupid. I don't even want to say it. She's gonna dimension door under the desk.
That's still within range. You can do that, yes. Okay. You dimension door under the desk. And you see these long, crazy-looking black tentacles basically in front of this creature. Okay. You still technically have your movement, because that was a spell. Are you staying there? Because all you see is this black tentacle creature, arms kind of...
The purpose of her going there was to try and see what Ophelia was, about. So she's not going anywhere.
Oh, okay.
So I think I have to wait till my next one to do an investigation, but that was her purpose.
You're gonna have to wait. No one knows you're there either because the front side of that desk is a full desk. No one can see you. The chair is somewhat blocking you, but that's it. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Key, your turn.
Can I shoot through the door because the door is still open?
The door is still open, so you can be like, move your fucking fat head and like shoot.
You know, she'd probably be like, "You're too tall, duck." Like,
He'd probably just like
something.
move it off to the side.
or no, you know what? She would do that thing like in Captain America with on your left thing with like the yeah.
This time probably would be on your right because he's.
Well, that's the quote in Captain America.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. So that is. Oh God, why did I put my calculator away? I don't know why I need to math. It's plus 10, 28 for the first one.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, it's not awful. That's 20 points of damage for the first one, I think.
Okay.
And then the other one is 29 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck, why are my second ones so bad? let me tell you what I got. I got a 2.
Oh.
I got a 2. I got a 1. And I got a 2. So it's another fucking 7. 7 points of damage. Fucking 7! Chelsea.
It will haunt you forever.
So.
The perfect number! So are you moving any further? You're staying there? He's gonna be so mad at you. It's Ellen Wee's turn. Ellen Wee does not see that Phoenix is down there. So she's gonna go through and like bash through. She's gonna look back. Should we try to knock it back into the rift? Or should we just run? She's asking all of you guys, and I will allow you guys to reply to her.
Run.
Definitely run. Key, what do you have to say?
Oh, yeah, I just muted because everybody said what I was going to say. So.
Okay. So you're going to say run?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so she's going to start booking it and doesn't see Chang or Phoenix. They must be outside. Noctis, your turn. Technically, she should be right here.
These damn kids. Ken. Oh, this is a bad idea. Can I... Can I use my action to try and drag Key?
To drag her?
Yeah, because she's not fucking moving.
Do you want to just like give her like the extra like push, or do you actually want to drag her?
Well, I don't think he would be able to actually drag her. He's kind of...
I mean, if you're not, Venry's gonna legitimately pick her up, fireman style.
But he'll probably like try to like shove her to go.
Yeah.
I don't know if that
Okay.
would count as my action.
I would say that would be part of your movement, so you can just kind of like chuck her, be like, "Go!
Okay.
Stop delaying and go."
Okay, yeah, then he'll just do that. He'll be like, "Get out of here." He's like, he's following you, so get out.
1 second, guys.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, and what was he resistant to again? Or immune to?
Venry said he's resistant to charms, being frightened, paralyzed, and being poisoned. He's also, well, that's what he's immune to. He is resistant to radiant and fire damage.
Fire. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Can't remember if it was fire or not. Okay. Where is that? I feel like this is gonna be stupid. No, I won't do that. I will. I'll just. He's gonna be pushing key. He's just gonna kind of like use Eldritch Blast again.
Okay, just like as you're like trying to run out.
Nice. Okay, so one is. Oh, I think I counted wrong on my last roll.
That's okay.
Oh wait, no. Okay, so 17 to hit doesn't hit.
Yep, does not hit.
And then I rolled two 26s.
Both of those hit.
How much damage is that? Uh, 19 points of damage for those two. And then he's gonna finish his movement by walking.
Okay, so he gets on his armor. You can almost see like some sparks going off as you hit him with Eldritch Blast. And he lets out this kind of like kind of low groan. And you, of course, go down the hallway some more. Eloise is looking over her shoulder. And that ends your turn?
Yep.
Alright, now it is the creature's turn. Okay. Creature's gonna start going this way. His little, like, whips of that black tentacles are staying there, by the way. They're right in front of where the chair is. So he has like these very long tentacle-like things that are like right here. And they can go pretty long. So they're kind of like that. He is going to move closer. He's going to go in for a swipe attack on Venry. Oh, that does not fucking hit. That's a fucking natural 3. Plus his things. Nope. Okay. So you would see Key that he goes out with his claws forward, and you almost see what looks to be like almost a greenish light coming off of his like long skeletal like fingers and claws as Venry jerks back and it almost hits his nose. And he jerks back. That is the creature. Now Venry is going to push back and he is closing the fucking door. So he closes it. He is going to... $21 for strength against Yuki. I wasn't kidding when he's gonna pick you up. He's gonna run.
That's fine. That's
Okay.
fine.
So
he's not gonna fight that.
He's picking you up. You actually can still shoot behind.
Okay.
He's picking you up like that. So
Uh-huh.
if you still want to shoot, it's coming at you, you still can.
Okay.
But he is fucking running. He is going. He's like, nope. So let me get his... He can go about here right now. So he's like right here with you on his fucking shoulder. And the door is closed. Phoenix, you hear the door slam shut. But you can still hear scraping and these weird tentacle things that are off to the side. It is now your turn.
Well, I want to look and see if I see what Ophelia was going shush about.
Okay, so roll a investigation. And then I'm also going to have you roll intelligence first. Intelligence first to kind of understand what she was implying first before investigation.
Intelligence is that 20. Dirty or natural 20.
Okay.
Sorry.
So there's a drawer. She pointed to the drawer that was off to the side first, and then she pointed under the desk. So you have to probably do a latch or a button in that drawer to activate what is under the desk itself. So you're gonna have to reach out and around without getting hit by these fucking tentacles to find where this thing is.
Okay.
And I will allow that to be your bonus action. Because technically your
What the-
action was to remember.
So the one I just did, that was my action.
Yeah,
and then my bonus action would be to...
Actually do it. But you're gonna have to do stealth, so sleight of hand. So you don't inform the tentacles. that
Okay,
you are
so
there.
sleight of hand. So sleight of hand would be my role to do that?
Because you're basically reaching around, trying to open up that drawer and find that button without totally going outside of that desk area. You're using your tiny little arms to try and reach around.
Okay. My sleight of hand is not bad, so better than most of my other things. So since I already started,
You're already here. You don't know everyone left, but you did hear the door close. What'd you get? Did you get a
I want to show
natural
you.
20 or a nat 1?
I'm gonna send it so you believe me. Where's the button?
A nat 20. Wow. Okay. Okay. So you turn your body ever so slightly, trying not to make a noise, and you slowly open the drawer enough that you're able to reach your whole fucking arm into it, and you start feeling around like the back, the top, and you finally feel what seems to be like a latch in the very, very, very back corner of this like drawer thing, and you click it with your thumb, and you hear a little kind of above your head in the back of the desk area. On your next turn, you can then investigate what just unlocked. But you are able to take your hand out of there, and you're waiting for your next turn. And it seems that you did not inform the tentacles that you were there.
Whew.
Okay. Key, it is your turn. You are being fireman carried by Venry. You can see the door is rattling. Like it's gonna burst out at any second.
Okay, am I the only one that can see that?
Yes, you are the only one that's facing
I'm
that
facing-
direction.
Yeah. Okay, so because Ellen, me, and Noctis are behind me,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna
so
look.
you can see them and you can see the door.
Yeah. So she's gonna let them know and be like, you might want to move quick. The door.
Okay. Do you
In a
want
much
to? Do you
better
want to
fashion.
ready your bow just in case?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
so
yeah, I forgot I can do that. Yes, I will. Yes,
You can hold
yes,
your
yes.
action to shoot when an object comes out of
Yes.
there. Got it.
Wait, so I don't do it on my turn. It's when it comes out. Is
When
what
it
I
comes
do?
out is when you do it.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Yep. So when you see it come out, you're immediately going to shoot.
Can you shoot? X.
Yep. Ellen Wee goes, okay, and she's going to run her little ass out there. She's not even going to wait, because she's assuming Nyx is already out. So she actually can't make it to the door. I thought she was going to. I was going to make her do something cool, but she can't. Oh wait, she's dashing. Yes, she can. She is going to full out do the whole, like, hit the door with her foot so the doors go whoosh and open. Hopefully she's not going to break the door, but she might. Yeah, okay. So the doors are open. She is able to get out. She kind of stops, and she can see that weird film outside that is making the house look distorted. So it's almost looks like a barrier, but you guys aren't sure if you guys can actually get out and through this weird film that is surrounding the house. Noctis, your turn. You can definitely hear the door is shaking.
Cool.
Like it's about to burst through.
Right. So what he's going to do, is he's gonna use Murder of Crows.
Okay. Is he gonna set up a trap?
Yeah, he's gonna set up a trap in front of the door.
Okay.
On the outside, but obviously.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then,
So Murder of Crows has been set up. Perfect. Now it's the creature's turn. So hold your guys' attacks for me, and you guys, of course, will have to roll the hit to see if it actually hits. Since he is stepping onto your trap, Sam, because he did not see that, that's a 2. You are automatically able to hit that because he steps on it.
Cool.
Tasha, what's your roll to hit?
The first one was a dirty 20. The second one's a 27.
Yep, both of those hit. Roll for your damage.
The first one is 36.
Mm-hmm.
Second, oh my god. I just rolled. Oh wait, hang on. 6. I added the first one incorrectly. Can I re-roll that because I accidentally added 4 and I forgot I'm only rolling 3 d8s.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
so I think I incorrectly added that.
Actually,
so...
just rolled another d8 and we'll just minus the amount that was on there.
3.
3, okay. So it's 33 instead of 36.
Okay, and then this one is 28.
Alright, and Sam, what's your damage?
25.
Okay, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 25. Okay, perfect. And it immediately, just the crows burst around it and like start pecking and going after him before like flying off and disappearing into the darkness. And you, of course, go in with your bow, one after another. And the creature's still fucking standing. And you can see for a moment those arrows sticking out and just fizzling out after a while. He is facing you guys, and he is going to run and use his movement surge. There we go. So he turns into what looks to be almost like darkness and just goes through the house, and any of the lights that were going off just flicker off. So this whole hallway that he just went through is just darkness at this point. And it's like a uncomfortable darkness, because even if there's light that's supposed to be shining, it's like very, very dim light now. So for you, Key and Venry, it's very dark in the hallway at the moment. And he is going to do... Okay. Sam, does a 18 hit?
Yup.
Okay.
Don't like the sound of that.
So you see him rise up with his large claws and go down on you. That's 25 points of damage. And
Oof.
3 points of damage of poison.
Oof.
So he seems to have a very large area that he can reach with his claws. So after him is Venry. Venry is going to slow down a little bit. He is going to grab one of his daggers as he's holding you, and he's going to shoot it at it. Actually, he's holding you. It makes sense for him to do Eldritch Blast right now. 18 hits. And that is 10 points of damage. That's all he's able to do, but there's an extra d6 he's able to do because of that extra thing he did for himself. So it's 13 points of damage for now because he can't use both hands. But for his movement, he's actually going to turn around, so you are now facing it. He knows. It's in front of you guys now. He's like, okay. It is so stupid, but he's not letting you go. All right, Nyx. Roll investigation as you heard that little spot that, and do it stealthily, please. Investigation and stealth. That's what I want.
Oh, okay. I'm in danger. Investigation. Oh, that's. Which one did you want first?
I want investigation and stealth. Why did I do that? Did not want that. Stop it. Go away. No.
Doesn't necessarily matter what order.
No. You just gotta tell me what both of them are and I'll tell you what happened.
I got an 18 and a 14.
Okay, which one's the investigation? Which one's the, stealth?
Oh, I didn't add my modifier. What's a 20?
I'm like...
21 and a 17. I'm
Okay.
sorry. That's what I was like.
So, as you start kind of like moving slowly, as quietly as possible to the location where you heard the click, for a moment you see one of those tentacles slither under the chair and do a slight swipe underneath, but you're able to like kind of do a little boop, boop, a step, because that area is big enough for you to actually stand up in because you're so small. So you'd kind of do a little, like a hop, skip, and a jump kind of over the tentacle, like a rope. And you like stay quiet. You know you didn't make any noise, but like you see the tentacle slither back. It seemed it heard the click, but it didn't hear you. So as you go in and you feel something that's bulging out from kind of the farther backside. And you open it a little bit. And it's above your head, so you have to kind of reach in with your hand. And you're reaching in, and you feel something that's rather large and kind of roundish. And you reach, and you slowly pull it out. Son of a bitch. A very familiar medallion. But you felt something else in there too. As you slowly pocket it in your boob sleeve. And you reach your hand back in, and you come out with what looks to be an old-looking scroll stuffed up down your front. And you reach in again. Search. And you feel something moving in the back a little bit. But it's not slithering, it's not like a thing. It almost feels like some kind of jewelry piece. So reach out, grab it, hold it, and you pull it forward. You kind of do another double check, making sure you have everything. You open your hand and you look at it. It's a necklace with the symbol of Abahenis. And you're confused. Key's dad had this, and it was hidden away. But was it him who put it here or someone else? You don't know. You put it over your neck. It's resting right next to Xylo's. Roll the d20.
I'm taking my good one. Oh god. I'm not kidding, I'm actually sweating, guys. 17.
Okay. As the two necklaces clink, the heart and whatever this other necklace is, you feel a surgence of power. And for a moment, you waver as you feel slightly lightheaded. It's a lot to handle. but you feel a tingling sensation in the tips of your fingers. And looking past the chair to the creature, past the creature to the rift, you feel like you can close it, just for once. This is a one-shot deal, and you can close it, or you can leave it open. Or you can save it and use it a different time. And we're going to pause with you. And we're going to go to Chang, who's still in Obscura. Chang. You are on a very, very long-winded kind of mission right now. You're on Luna, fucking running from this creature. You don't really know what's going on. You're just like, I gotta go. Fucking Venri came out of fucking nowhere, and now you're seeing very large skeletal creatures in the distance, and they're massive.
Okay, cool, great, fabulous, fantastic.
You no longer feel like that creature is going after you. You feel like you've gotten farther enough away, but man, it's rough. It's rough.
Yeah.
Please roll a d6.
Alright. Here we go. Where's my D6? Girl, where is you? Okay. That's a 4.
Okay. You continue through, and finally you get to an area that is deathly quiet. And all you can hear is your own breath, heavy breathing, and the low growl purr type thing that Luna's doing as she kind of shakes you off of her before preening herself.
Okay.
She's licking her paw, cleaning herself.
I am very grateful. So grateful. What a
Are you saying that to her?
Yeah, but so wonderful. What a wonderful.
She just pauses, looks at you, and give like a little like kind of like snort, like of course. She's going back to preening herself. Her third eye is like looking around, but her other eyes are like, it looks like her third eye is more surveillance for herself, but the other two are the ones like she'll blink more with these, but this one's just staying open. And like actively looking around. Like it's almost like it's two different entities, her and then the eye. Where would you like to go? Would you like to continue forward? Or try to contact people if you can, or something?
I don't know if he can contact
I don't
people.
think he has any contact, anything.
No.
You can try praying again to anyone that comes to mind. See if they'll respond, see if they'll help. But you don't know who will show up. Last time you did this, someone you didn't want showed up.
Yeah. Funny that. Yeah, it sucks because he doesn't feel like praying right now. He's not in a praying mood.
That's fair.
He's cold.
It's very cold here in general.
Yeah.
Gonna have you can start walking around a little bit. trying to figure out, like,
Yeah.
maybe which way is Duska.
Yeah.
You are on a lower plateau. It looks like these rocks go up.
Yeah.
So, you going north, going south? What would you like to do? Go look at some of the skeletons? Maybe figure out maybe what they were?
Oh no, I don't want to be near skellies.
And it's weird because you can only hear, like, your breath, and, like, once in a while you start hearing your heartbeat because it's going. It's like.
yeah, it is. Oh, he's shaky. Also, his lantern is still on. Is it showing anything?
Roll a perception for me.
Okay. 12.
There's not much, but since you had your lantern when you were in that other spot, if you went over those people, you would have actually seen them in their normal self. It wouldn't have been that ashen self.
Of course.
So you were seeing what everything was, but putting the lantern over was showing the truth.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of going around, you kind of flash it over Luna for a moment, and it shows, like, the smaller cat variation of her versus what she's showing right now.
Alright, God, he feels like shit. Okay, he's just gonna keep walking.
Okay.
Forward.
Just kind of walking forward, looking around. Are you trying to keep as quiet as possible?
Absolutely.
Okay. Luna is kind of walking with you, but, like, at some point she just kind of does, like, circle 8s around you kind of thing. Back and forth, up and around. Like, she's a lot faster than you in walking. But she's just like do-do-do-do-do-do-do. She's just walking with you, but she's not necessarily, like, giving you any advice, because you're also not asking questions.
He's shaking. Like, I don't know, he's just like, he's investigating, but he's shaking.
Roll a perception for me once again.
Alright. So that's a 2! Yay!
Man, this place is creepy, and there's a lot of skeletons around, and really shiny fucking rocks that I could probably slice my head open on.
Yep.
This place is scary, and there's weird spires, and there's, like, lightning and fucking shit off in the distance. That's terrifying.
Kinda.
You don't know where you are in Obscura, but you're somewhere. You're in the nightmare realm, and it's definitely a nightmare.
Yep. Fun times. What's this bird doing?
Bird is recording right now. You see it looking around.
That's creepy. I love it. Useful and creepy. I'm glad it's recording though, because if I die, someone's gonna see it. Okay, he's going to turn to Luna and go, do you know where Duska is?
Well, I could tell you, but what's the fun in that? She does the cat stretch.
Cool. Alright. Am I getting colder or hotter?
Are you asking her?
Yeah.
She kind of looks over. Roll a persuasion or an animal handling.
I'm gonna do persuasion. That was what? Yeah.
That was a
20,
what?
baby.
Nat 20. Okay. She kind of looks at you and she's like, I'll bite. The way you were was colder, but if you go that way, and you see her tail kind of point towards that big skeletal looking dude. You might be a little more lukewarm.
He's going that way. Yay!
So you're
happy.
slowly making your way, as you do. And at one point, you see her pause and look around. She goes, "Hold on just a minute."
He stops. He's like, record scratch.
She kind of starts preening herself again. She does not seem to be phased in this place.
Of course.
Yep, she's just scratching, and you see her kind of jump up, and as she comes back down, she transforms back into her cat form instead of the displacer beast form.
Okay.
And she's just now trotting forward. She goes, "Are you coming?" And
Yeah, he's
forward.
coming. He's following the kitty.
Yep. So she's actually making a beeline for the large skeletal looking creature.
Of course. The creepy skeleton. Great.
Roll a perception or investigation. Depends on what you want.
All right. My higher one is the investigation. Yeah. That's a 15.
Okay. You watch as Luna goes towards the skeletal creature and goes up into the actual skull part into it and disappears inside the skull part for a moment.
Okay.
And kind of peeks back under and looks at you and go, "Are you coming?"
Sorry, I'm slow. He keeps going.
Okay. So what you end up doing is there's a small space that you have to get down on all fours to crawl into. And once you get in deeper into this skull, it actually has a staircase going down.
Awesome. Love this cat.
So you're going
Yeah,
down
yeah.
deeper. She kind of
Yes,
looks up
yes.
and she looks over you. We have to go down to go up.
Okay.
And so you are now going down a very, very long spiral staircase. And what you see, it doesn't have walls, it just goes into empty cavern. So you see all these stalactites and stalagmites, all the stuff coming out from you're in a cave now. You're not outside.
Okay.
You're in a weird fucking cave. And it's weird because the walls are all made of that kind of arrowhead kind of glass-like kind of thing. It's weird. So it's you're seeing dark reflections of you, so it's almost like black mirrors all over the place.
Oh, mirrors.
It's very strange, and you continuously go down deeper and deeper and deeper, and there's this heavy fucking fog that's just kind of floating around, and at one point you start going through the fog. You feel like you've been doing this for hours. You're not at this point, you just keep going, and it feels like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and it feels like it's never ending.
Do I feel hunger or sleepy or anything?
You don't feel anything. You don't even feel the pain in your feet as you continuously to walk. You just feel cold and empty.
Lovely.
And at one point, Luna just sits down on a stairway and licks her paw, and she tells you to keep going. She'll catch up. Are you gonna keep going?
Chang stalls. It looks a little creepy beyond there, you know? He's like, I can wait.
No, I think I'm going to take a nap here. You keep going. You get the feeling she's not going to budge. So unless you want to stay there in that spot for how fucking long, you better keep going.
Yeah, he's gonna keep going. He's like, well, she's not afraid to die. That's good. He's going, but he is, so he's going.
So you keep going, and it seems like another hour goes by, and you go down the steps, and you see Luna in the exact same place that you left her. She's just licking her paw. Ah, that's what I thought. I think the only way down is... She looks over the edge. Down. Or shall I say, up? Roll intelligence.
He's like nervous laughing. That's an 8.
You can at least understand that this staircase is repeating, and you're going to be basically going to the same staircase forever and ever and ever and ever and ever if you do that. It will legitimately never stop.
He wants.
You're in someone's personal hell, it seems.
This laugh? This is Chang. He's like... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna see if he has anything to, Well, he has... Well, do you think the ring of jumping would protect him here from...
You can try it. You're not quite sure.
But
Luna's gonna look at you, and she's just gonna... And she goes through the mist and the fog into nothingness, and you can't see her anymore.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Luna's a bitch. She's toying with you as well.
Yeah, he's getting the feeling.
He gets it. He understands. He's like, great.
Can he sense any metal? Any crystalline?
Roll a percentile for me, because it's
Alright.
It's not a common thing here.
Alright. You got a 10.
No. Seems you're not powerful enough to understand the metal that's within a ground or things like that just yet.
Alright. Yay.
Maybe eventually, but you're not sure.
Alright. Great. Fabulous. Would this work? Let's see. Cheng's like going, well, it's either I die here or I break a leg. What's it gonna be? Yep. Okay. Walking backwards, walking forwards, walking backwards. Stealing himself to jump.
Am I gonna do this? Am I not gonna do this? Who knows?
Yeah. He's like, he closes his eyes, and then he runs, and he just fucking guns it. Alright.
Luna, down, honey. Okay.
Fucking makes the jump. He makes the jump.
Okay, so you run. You jump. And it's strange because it's like a rush of air as you're falling and falling and falling and falling and fucking falling.
He's like, well, my goodness.
And you are falling again for hours.
Oh my god.
Please roll a
This is some Alice in
d6
Wonderland.
to see how
This is some-
long of hours you were falling for.
Some Alice in Wonderland shit. 4.
Okay, you fall for 4 hours.
Oh my god! He's just contemplating what he's gonna like. He's just like, wow, I might as well write my will. If I land somewhere, I'm definitely dead.
Mhm.
Wow, this was stupid. This is an idiot idea. I don't know if this barrier is gonna protect me from mortal peril.
Tasha, you might want to
I
mute
found-
me. I'm just gonna forewarn you. As you continuously to fall,
Oh no.
you start feeling your
No!
your body hitting things on the way down. But it's sticky and long and cobwebby as you are continuously thrown down, and you see cobwebs after cobwebs after cobwebs that you suddenly are crashing into and getting yourself all wrapped up into before you hit the ground
Oh,
with a big thud.
oh god.
You receive 18 points of damage.
Okay, not as bad as it could have been.
The
Oh, thank
cobwebs
goodness.
helped break your fall.
Thank you. I need to math. How do I math? How do I? Okay, minus 18. Fucking hurted. But I'm alive and
It
69.
definitely
Nice.
hurt, and you just see Luna off to the side through very, very, very dim light, just preening herself. She's untouched.
Of course.
You, however, are kind of struggling with the cobwebs as you are trying to get yourself out. You're very tightly wound. How would you like to burn it off of you? Are you gonna use a knife or something to cut yourself out?
Let me see. I have acid splash, so I'm using acid splash. Hooray for cantrips.
Okay. On yourself?
Can I? Well, on it, I'm gonna disconnect myself so away from himself, so that he's still wound but not attached to the rest.
There
If that makes sense.
you go.
Yeah, he's not about to burn himself.
I'm say that again.
Jane just casually dies, guys.
My
He killed
God.
himself.
Jesus Christ. But you start taking it off, and you see above you just tons of cobwebs and intertwining nets of whatever. Do you have dark vision by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yay.
So you can see for a moment above you little gleams of eyes staring down at you from the cobwebs themselves. And you start looking around on the ground, and you see what looks to be strange forms, bodies of sorts
Okay.
that are wrapped up. They all look humanoid.
He's having a. Wow, he's having
He
a time.
is not having a good time.
No. What does this lantern see?
The lantern? You said it lasts for 6 hours, correct?
Oh, never mind. Just kidding. It's off now. It's dark. Fabulous. I'm in the darkness. Does Luna glow?
Nope, but you do see her third eye kind of glowing a little bit. That seems to be the brightest thing on this cat is her third eye, as it's looking around
Great.
here and there. Here is what you're seeing. I'm putting it into chat
Oh, okay.
because I don't want to take time to put it on to the map because we might get through this fast or not.
Okay.
But you are seeing wrapped up motherfuckers.
Oh boy, oh boy. Good thing I have protections on me. Wait, no. Actually, hold on. I've been. Oh no. How long does it last? Hold on. Oh, it doesn't have a time limit. Thank fuck. Thank goodness.
Luna just kind of looks at you and goes,
Wait, no. It does have a time limit. Ha ha. Oh god.
she kind of looks at you and goes, time's wasting. We shouldn't dilly-dally around here.
Okay. Yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah, because his lantern is off. His barrier is only lasts an hour.
Mm-hmm.
He's fucked. And what about Sanctuary? I think Sanctuary might still be in effect as long as he doesn't attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would like you make a stealth for me as you try to crouch down.
Okay. Stealth. Such. Okay. Stealth. My highest stat, you know? Oh, I got a 17!
Actually pretty good for you!
Yay! Hitting woke me up, you know? Hitting that ground, solid splat.
Just
jangled my,
jangled you a little bit.
Yeah.
You start hearing skittering and movement from above you. And you freeze, and you're watching, kind of looking around, ever so slightly like, okay, shit, I don't like this.
Ooh, I lied. Sanctuary does not last long either. He is very unprotected. Except for Psyche's armor. That's the only thing saving him right now.
His boobas armor.
His boobas are keeping him safe.
You do notice one of the humanoid-looking people that are wrapped up.
Yes.
You see a rise of a chest and a fall of a chest.
Okay.
And a slight movement. You are able to assist this person, or you can leave.
That's funny. Yeah, he absolutely. He just. That was. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna use my. Oh, I don't want to like burn them, but. Yeah, I don't want to sleight of hand that one. I'm clumsy. Okay. Use a dagger then. I have dagger, I think. I have a dagger.
Okay. You can do sleight of hand because you're trying to.
Oh no! Either way, this sucks. Well, better to be cut than acid burned. So. Oh, I am so sorry. That's a nat one. I am so clumsy. Oh my god. Don't cut an artery, Chang. He's like, oh, he's shaky. He's not. Please. Don't cut something important.
So, you're like, I'm gonna make it so this guy can breathe first. So I'm gonna go for the head. So you go in. And you kind of lift some of it, thinking like you're lifting like the cobweb away from the throat. And you just... And immediately... Please roll for damage. For a dagger.
I'll heal you, I promise. What's my... Oh, God. 1d6 plus 2. Okay, That's a 5.
Okay.
No, wait, that's a 1d4 plus 2. Hold on, no, I lied. Better. That's a 3. Yay.
That is better. That's very much better.
Yeah.
So you cut in, and you start seeing blood start to like gush from the throat area. Are you gonna try and like rip it off so you can like see the face?
Yeah, I'm ripping it off. I'm so sorry. I'll heal you. I swear. I got spare the dying. It's a cantrip. I think it's a cantrip.
Lying in front of you is a familiar face.
Where? Who is it? Who is it?
In Air Genasi, of which you had met in Jingle Junction.
I'm so sorry!
And who is gasping as they have 1 hit point left.
Oh, I'm gonna heal you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. God, Carter! I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus.
4 hit points is what I gave him to be the last bit that he had.
It's okay, I have spare die. Okay. Chang's gonna immediately like heal.
Okay.
Going on.
It starts to heal. Tell me how much you heal him for.
Hold on, let me find my spell. I don't remember where it's at. Is it healing word that I need, or is it? Okay. Oh, I can use this at a higher level. Yeah. Okay. 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Okay. I'm gonna use it at 2nd level, so it's a 2d4 plus 3. Alright, let's go. 2d4 plus 3, so 3 plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 hit points back to him. Yay.
Okay, good. So he is now at, you said 10? So he's at 11?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
He's at
yeah.
11 hit points right now.
Wow. Huh.
He gasps awake and just...
I'm so sorry. I should have gone for the legs. I'm so sorry.
You rolled low. He starts wiggling a little bit, and he's not looking at you. He's looking past you. And physically wriggling as fast as possible. You can hear a little bit of clinking on him. It sounds like he still has his weapons and everything on him.
Okay.
He is
Can I
like,
try again to free him?
Yes, you can.
I'm trying, I swear. It's a 17 this time, okay. No, wait, I have modifiers, it's even better. Where's my dagger? That's a plus 6. So, yeah, that's a high. Yeah, it's a 17 plus 6.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being... Wait, no, I'm stupid. That was stealth. It's just 17.
Okay.
Yeah. Still better. I'm not killing you.
still better. He is getting undone. You hear like a little bit of the clinks and clanks on him as he's adjusting his like weapons, and you see him like getting out what looks to be a big fucking sword now. So he's just like, shit. Don't know where you came from, but thank you.
You're alive! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Do I know you?
Are you serious? Okay, that's fair. We didn't talk. Champions, I was with them. Yeah. Your sister's pissed, by the way.
Probably. That would make sense. Alright, well, at least... Alright, let's get the fuck out of here before they get hungry. And he is going to slightly push you a little bit further.
Yeah.
Mind you, Carter is fucked looking. Like, in general. He has big, huge bruises across his eyes. His mouth
God.
looked like he had the Dahlia thing happen to him, and it's actually, he stitched it on one side, so it's closed. It looks like someone took like a knife and made him halfway smile.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and it's like roughly stitched together. He is definitely fucked up. You can tell like he's also looks older. He's been here for a while.
Oh no. Oh my God, Lilith is still gonna be pissed. Good to know.
So the amount of time that you've been here, Chang, you know that you feel like you've been here for hours and hours and hours. You almost feel like half the day's gone.
Oh. Good thing I'm a no.
He's been here for a long time. And you can definitely fucking tell he has longer fucking shaggy hair. He's pulled it back into like a ponytail.
He's a twin, isn't he?
No, he's just the older sister. He's the older he's the older brother of Lilith as his sister.
He's extra old now.
He is, yeah.
I think he's an Urgenasi.
But yeah.
Did we de-age the poor man? Damn.
Sam, shut up. But yeah, he's looking like rough. Like real rough.
Alright. We're gonna have to steal one of Kronos' weapons and
so he's like kind of like rubbing some shit away, like trying to get like somewhat presentable as he's kind of moving you along.
Okay.
You said you were the champions, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Glory Grove.
how long has it been since we last saw each other?
How long has it been? I forgot. How many months?
It would have been like, because you guys started in October. It's now, did I say now? It's kind of like the beginning of, no, it's like the beginning of December now, isn't it?
Ooh, man.
Yeah, roughly around there. So it's been almost 2 months since you last saw him.
Okay.
Roughly. And you see him kind of nod.
Yeah.
I've been here for 1.5 years.
I am. Oh. A lot has happened, to be fair.
Okay. Do you have a way out of here?
I'm working on it. Or I can heal you in the meantime.
He just kind of nods, and you see him kind of like he's making you walk faster as he's kind of guiding you out of this area. Like he seems to know where he is, but like at the same time he's just like, we gotta go
He going.
He's pushing ya.
I'm being pushed.
Yep, you're being pushed by this big strong man.
Hot.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And he kind of looks at Luna, who goes, "Oh, a straggler. How sad. Let's keep going."
Oh, sad.
Yeah.
We kind of need him. We shouldn't have lost him in the first place.
That was my.
I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you're alive though.
That was my own fault.
It's fine. We just keep going.
He goes, "All right.
Where are we going, Luna?"
I need to find Sia.
Huh? I'm sorry. What?
The one that saved me. I need to find him again.
Wait. You saw him?
Yes. He's the only reason why I'm still alive.
So he's not fucked up?
Depends on how you see fucked up.
Wow.
He kind of like gives you a look. He's like, Jesus Christ, stop talking. Let's go.
No.
So we're gonna pause with you. We're gonna go back to the others. Alright, guys. Next, you have a surge of energy. You guys were able to shoot, and I think we left off at Nyx, which means we are back around with Key. Because now Nyx has time to think about what they're gonna do with that surge of power they feel that no one else knows about. Alright. Key, you are being manhandled, but you can...
Yes, I am.
But he turned to let you face him again, so you are able to shoot away, if you want to.
Yes.
You would know, Key, because this is your house. He would also know there is a back exit through the kitchen. There's a back door exit.
Okay.
So you guys could technically go through the kitchen, which you're right next to, and get out. Or you can attack.
Yeah, but not just an Eleanor. Well, I guess that door is open though, right?
Ellen Wee
Like Noctis.
Ellen Wee's about to kick open.
Wait, I thought she kicked it. You said she kicked it.
Oh, she did kick it. Okay,
she did.
She
Yeah.
was able to get it.
Okay.
So it is open.
Okay. So Noctis would be able to go that way, right? Out that door.
Mm-hmm. Easy enough for Noctis to bolt.
Okay, so would it be Venry moving or me moving?
You can direct him, or you can try to wiggle out of his grasp and run, or you can just be like,
she's
we're
not
going
anywhere
through the
wrong.
kitchen.
I mean, clearly. She's clearly
She
not
could
going
just
anywhere
be
wrong.
like, shoot and go through the kitchen.
Yeah,
And
that's what I was going to ask if I
okay.
could do. If I could shoot and have him go.
Yeah, you can be like, kitchen? And it'd be like,
yeah.
right!
Yep, yeah, pretty much.
Because that would be an easy way for him to just, because it's legitimately this way. Like, he just has to go whoop, whoop, and you guys are outside, and that would be his movement.
Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. So I guess I'm shooting.
Okay.
While he's going in, that would only be a 13, so I don't think that first one hits.
Nope, does not hit.
But then the second one is a natural 20!
Hey, definitely hits!
Nice! Okay. Let me get my calculator out. You said, is it immune or resistant to radiant damage?
It is resistant to radiant.
So it doesn't take anything from that then, right?
Resistant means it can resist. So
it's half damage.
it's like half.
Oh,
it's like when you get.
I've been rolling the radiant this whole time. Damn it.
Oh, yeah. It would be like how the fireball, when you're able to like escape the fireball, but you still take half.
So I'm gonna roll just the first, and then I'm gonna add on the radiant, and then I'm gonna do, because it has to double it. So, let me just do. Oop. So that's 26. Wait, hang on. Doubled 52.
Okay. All right.
I think that's all I can do because those are my two.
Yeah, your two bows.
Yeah.
Okay, so you tell him, he's like, all right. Ellen Wee is out there, so she's gonna kind of go around a corner. She's looking around, though, frantically. She's trying to figure out where Nyx is. So she can't find Nyx. Noctis, your turn.
Okay. I guess he's just gonna leave.
Okay, he's like, bye. I'm out of here. Okay, cool.
But he'll stand in front of the door so he can still
kind of see.
Yeah, so he can shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts at this bitch.
Okay, cool. Roll for your damage. Well, roll to hit and then damage.
Yeah. Where'd that D20 go? Damn it.
Yeah, if Ash did do that 5 damage, Carter would have died. He was on his last death saving throw too, so. Because he was basically unconscious.
So I assume a 13 doesn't hit.
No.
But would a 27?
27 definitely hits, yes.
Alrighty. That is... Ugh, that music. 13 points of damage.
13, alright. Alright, so now it's the creature's turn. So you are outside the door and you see it kind of go, like kind of crackle. But you weren't the one that did most of the damage. He was. But Venry's holding her. So Venry can't see to move, so he's gonna come up here and he's actually gonna try to do a swipe, which is gonna get both of you. 22 to hit. Luna, please move, please, baby. I love you.
I mean, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. So you and Venry. Points of damage plus 5 points of poison, so 35.
Is poison necrotic?
No, it's poison. Poison is poison.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how much was it?
So it's 30 points of regular damage, and then it's 5 points of poison.
Okay. Fucking hell.
So you both get, and yours, it's funny because yours is like basically across your ass. Well, not anymore. That's your face. It's across his back. So it's across his back and like your kind of front that you're like. All right. So he's just like, and it's terrifying because he's up close to your fucking face, Key. Again.
Yep.
You're like, you're a nightmare.
Yep.
He is pissed, but Venry is just going to run. So he's gonna run out. He basically does the whole like door smack with his foot to open that door. Oh yeah, that fucking opens. So the door swings open and you guys are outside and he's gonna let you down at that point. And you see him getting like weapons ready on his sides, because now this thing has a choice to go after you guys or after Noctis. That was Venry's thing, because he had to make a choice whether to keep you in his arms or to run. So that made his choice. Nyx, you got a choice to make. Are you gonna close the rift?
Because she doesn't know that Chang is through there, she is going to do it.
Okay. I need you to roll a dexterity or acrobatics, because you have to try to evade the tentacles to get over to the rift to close it. You can understand what your hand right now, the tingling sensation, acts as the same way as the blade. You have to slice it.
Okay. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. 18.
Okay. Easy enough. You start crawling out from under it, and you see that black tentacle. There's like a couple of them, and you dodge out of the way. You run up to where the rift is. Roll a perception as you are looking out of the rift.
21.
Okay. For a moment, you look into the rift to see the other side, and you see a large creature going through people, picking them up and ripping their heads off, eating it, as it lets out a large... In the distance, you see two figures, and one disappears, as another one rides away. And you immediately close it. You turn and you can still see those tentacles. They're still going. This thing is on the other side now. It's not going to make it go away. But at least you closed the rift.
Yep.
And what you saw was terrifying. You're just like, I don't like that. So you're like kind of standing on like almost like a counter thing where you did that. So you are able to turn. You are able to use. You can do roll an arcane to see how long this tentacle thing is going to last.
26.
Okay, so you kind of turn around, you look at it, you're like, okay, this is a spell, it should be fading any moment now. And it will on the next round. So you're like, okay, I can wait here, and it will go away, and then I can go. So you will have to wait. And then you can open the door and see what the fuck happened. Where is everyone? You're gonna open the door and Noctis is gonna be able to see you, and he's gonna be like...
To be fair, I don't think she's using the door, but...
Okay, that's fair enough. Key. Your turn. Still running?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you gonna... Because you can't see it now, it's around the corner.
Mm-hmm. It
But-
can't see us either, right?
Can't see you. You have a sense
If
of
I-
where it is. You could, if you wanted, try to sneak back in to get the sneak attack, or you could shoot through one of the windows to get to it.
I was gonna see if we could do pass without a trace.
Got it.
Because
Okay.
it can't see us.
Okay.
Like,
You're gonna cast that?
that would hide us. Yes.
Okay.
I think. But I'm double checking on...
Just gotta tell Venry to keep fucking quiet.
Yeah. Because the only thing is, it says that, hang on, sorry, it's kind of hard to read the text on this TV that I have, so.
You're fine, you're fine.
It says, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks and can't be tracked. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage. So it wouldn't know where we are. Technically, I don't know how accurate it would be, but if we were to then go, because we know that Noctis and Ellen, we went this way, and I'm assuming she thinks also Nyx went this way, because the last she saw, Nyx went out that door, so she thinks everybody is this way. So what I'm trying to basically, I guess what I'm trying to sort out and plan in my mind is the two of us can move together with pass without a trace, right? And do like stealth checks to get over here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That way we're all at least together, and if we do end up attacking it, at least we're all together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So that's what she's gonna like reach out to Venry and give him a look, and then I'm gonna cast pass without a trace.
Okay.
Which will give us not the two sneakiest ones in the group plus 10 to
Woo!
ours.
Not needed, but yes.
Right, I know, but it hides us. That's the thing, is it completely hides us, and makes us completely untrackable.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that, and then I think that's all that I can do, because I know in that situation, if I were to attack, that would reveal where we are, right? If I like shot an arrow from under this pass without a trace thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So can I move, or does Venry because he has to move with me, like he has to be within a certain amount of.
He can only move on his turn.
Right.
So you can move as long as he's still within the range. He can kind of keep up. It's weird because we're in initiative. Normally you use pass without a trace when you're like.
I know.
I
know. That's why I'm like trying to figure. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to like.
So you can move, and then he's just gonna have to keep up. Remember, it's seconds, so he can be in and out for like seconds. So go as far as you want to go, and then he'll be right behind you.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to like there, because these right here. Is this a fence or like what?
It's not. It's just it automatically puts it up. Yeah, it's designed.
Okay,
that way.
okay. I wanted to make sure. I was like, oh fuck, do we also gotta climb over? Okay.
No.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna do that, but he can see where I'm at because he's in the thing with me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those moments of like when you lose track of your friend and they start going and you're like, oh hey wait, like that kind of thing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah, okay. Ellen Wee still doesn't know where the fuck she is, so she's gotta run this way to try and figure out where the hell Phoenix went. She's looking around frantically. And she's not gonna scream because she doesn't want to notify where the thing is, so she's just like actively looking. Noctis, you can tell Ellen Wee is panicked because you can tell that she is looking for Phoenix. She doesn't know where Phoenix is. Noctis, your turn. You are the only one that's in line of sight of this creature.
Okay. Did I see where like Venry and Key went? Since I'm looking inside.
Yeah, you would have seen them dodge into another room, but you don't know that they're outside.
Yeah. Trying to think. Where's my spell? Okay. So then if I see Ellen Wee like frantically looking around for Phoenix, is it safe to say then that I also don't see Phoenix?
You also do not see Phoenix.
Okay. He's just gonna kind of look in the general direction of the house, I guess, since he doesn't know where Phoenix is. And he's gonna cast Message.
Okay.
Which has a 120-foot range.
Okay.
So that might get her in there.
Yep.
And he's just gonna whisper, Phoenix? Where did you go?
Where
are you with Chang?
So she can respond on her turn.
Yep, and that's my turn.
Okay. And now it's the creature's turn. After you.
I'm gonna move a little bit to the side here.
Okay. Okay. So it's this turn's now. The tentacles have now disappeared. The trap is gone. This creature is turning around and it's heading back towards this way. And it's going to attack you, Sam. I need you to make a wisdom save. Wisdom save? Sam? Hello? You're on mute?
Oh, I'm muted, sorry.
Okay, I was like, where are
you? That was a dirty 20.
Okay. So you see it wisp its hand in the air and you see this strange energy for a moment. And it doesn't go directly at you, it goes into the sky. And it falls. Close your eyes for a moment. And nothing happens. You have beaten it. I also need Key and Ellen Wee to make a wisdom save.
I believe Key still gets...
I was gonna say, do I still have the advantage on that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Less...
Yeah. You good? Did you do a natural 20?
Yeah.
You bitch.
The advantage, my first roll again was a 3, and that advantage saved my ass again.
Damn it! Ellen Wee's safe too, so that's fine.
Oh my god. Fucking thank God for Noctis.
Yeah. So
Jesus
you
Christ.
guys can feel like a pulse. Nothing happens. It seems to be the same pulse that you felt before. Alright. That ends the creature's turn. Venery's turn. He's gonna skitter scat back up to, Key. And he's gonna kind of go around the corner just a little bit further, still trying to keep close to where you're at, just to try and see. And he's like, the creature's there. And he's gonna... Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna do this one. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So... He's going to, he preps his dagger, and then you guys hear just a crack, almost like a thunder crack, as he disappears from this location and reappears over here, pushing this guy back into the house a little bit. He is going to receive 23 points of damage. And Sam, Noctis and Venery can now tell this creature is looking really fucking hurt. Like, really bad. It seems to almost be there. Nyx, your turn. You see those tentacles turn into like a weird sludge and like melt back into the ground. And you kind of pause. You're good.
She got the message from Noctis, so she's gonna respond to him.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna be like, how many words does she get?
20.
20?
25, I'm sorry, 25 words.
I don't even think I need that anyways. She's just gonna be like, I'm inside. I close the rift. Is it safe to come out? That's all she's gonna say. That's it?
Okay, yep. Okay. Are you gonna stay exactly where you're at, or are you gonna, like, hop down?
Well, I mean, she knows there's nothing in the room, so she's probably gonna move over to, like...
Maybe in front of the door, kind of thing, just to, like, wait?
Because I think, like, while she's waiting, obviously, as she's walking, she's probably gonna stop, like, over here and, like, on her next turn or whatever, before she gets her response, she's gonna probably just...
Okay. Luna, please. Why? Honey. Alright, Key. Your turn.
Yep. I am just gonna... It's kind of off the map, but... like... here-ish? If I'm there, can I shoot because the door's open? Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm under Pass Without a Trace, technically, so it doesn't know that I'm there.
It does, unfortunately. Because it's actively looking at where Venry is, where you're right next up next to him. And you're actively in combat. If you were to sneak up on the side or behind him, then you would have had that. Even with Pass Without a Trace, if you're actively in combat, like, you would have to, like, say, like, I'm gonna stay here and then I'm gonna quickly shoot around the corner, but since you're actively getting in front of the doorway,
yeah,
that kind of messes that up.
Okay. That's fine. I think I technically still have the hunter's mark on it.
Yes,
I think.
you do.
You
do.
Okay. Okay. So that's fine. So that is a 22 to hit the first one.
That hits.
Okay, so I gotta do this again like this because I have to roll this and then half the radiant damage because 7, 3,
Luna, please.
4, 3. Okay, so that's 23 points.
Okay.
And then that's a natural fucking 20 again.
Photo, please.
I'm lying to you.
I just need verification, please. I need verification on certain rolls.
Okay.
Because this stuff will affect the tree.
Oh my god. Sorry, the ring light, like, reflects on
I know.
the bright dice. So
I know. I need to burn those dice. I need to burn those dice.
Okay. That's not gonna double the radiant, is it? Or do I just roll a regular radiant one?
It doubles the...
everything?
Like, the attack. Whatever you're attacking, everything is doubled.
Okay. Hang on. Oh my god.
Right, Sam? Right?
No. 56.
Okay. It's still up. But it's looking rough. Ellen Wee, not seeing shit, looks back at you guys and is kind of giving you the like, she's gonna run back. She's gonna look at Noctis and go, do you know where she is? And that is her. She realizes that thing's there, but she wants to know where Nyx is. That's her main priority right now. She's freaking out. She's like, oh my, where is she? Noctis, your turn.
Did Phoenix say she was inside?
Yeah, she's inside and she closed the rift, is what she said.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like not on my medication. I have no
You're
sleep
fine.
last night, so
You're
I'm just
fine.
like,
You're fine.
okay.
So the weird thing is that she closed the rift. No one has a fucking dagger.
Yeah. He's gonna answer and he's gonna say, she's inside and she closed the rift?
Okay.
And then he just runs.
Eloise, oh my god. Are you gonna respond back to Phoenix to tell her yes, that the creature's
Nope, he's
out
not
here?
using his action. He's not using his action to do that.
Okay, action to attack, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay, roll
he
the
sees
hit.
this thing is
It's looking real bad.
yeah, I'm actually gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Blight.
Okay.
So that's a con save.
$11.
Hell yeah. He had to beat a 17. Alright, let me collect my dice for this. How many do I need? 9. 8. It's 7. Almost there. Up. Damn, I rolled a lot of low numbers. So that is 36 points of damage.
How would you like to do this?
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, God. He's just gonna kind of like turn from shrugging at Ellen Wee.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna be like, Alright. Get the fuck out of here. And he's just gonna cast Blight.
Okay, as you cast Blight, you start seeing the moisture from its face start to cave into the skeletal, like, form a little bit more as, like, the moisture is basically sucked from this creature's body, and it starts to, like, shrivel and, like, almost curl into itself as it starts to, like, let out this, like, horrendous, like, scream. before it starts to crumble into dust, like bits and pieces of it start to turn into like almost ash, which is very reminiscent to Key's brother, as it just crumbles to ash before turning into almost this blackish goo into the ground, and it just stays there this time. Just... You can like almost feel heat coming off of that goo as well. It's gross.
Does it look like the goo that that like disintegrated my feather?
Very reminiscent.
Okay. Are we still in like initiative?
You are no longer in initiative.
Okay, he will do I have anything that just fucking cast fire? Can I cast fire? Let's see.
Can you cast? I think you can. You're a tiefling. Can't you just like do that?
I'm trying to see.
I feel like you could. I feel like that's just an innate thing that tieflings are able to do. Unless that was something that you adjusted because you're half heritage.
No, I mean I have thaumaturgy and prestidigitation. I can light a candle or a small campfire.
I would say you would be able to do that then. Just
okay. Because if I can light a campfire, I don't see why I can't just. Yeah.
So you making the flame, you put it over the goo, and it makes it go away. And you guys kind of look behind you where that strange, almost force fieldy thing starts to disintegrate slowly. And it starts getting brighter because it is supposed to be almost in the middle of the day now. But it starts to get brighter a little bit, so you guys are like, oh, we should probably get back in the house.
I was like, Key's gonna like tell everybody to go inside. She's gonna be like,
yeah, Venery's gonna go in. Eloise making a beeline, and she whips open the study door. Phoenix!
She's just like
looking through shit. You were gonna do something at that table, weren't you?
I was gonna, because I was waiting on Noctis to respond, I was gonna have her like look at the table.
Yeah. I'll let you do an investigation.
Oh wait, what is my investigation? +3. Oh. Yeah, no. I got a 10.
There is a couple things that you can notice on here. This seems to be someone that can do potion making. This is what that area would be. Key would know that her mom would often make potions because she's a cleric, so she would make healing potions and stuff. So that little space is her mom's space.
Okay.
Yeah. So Ellen whips open the door. How the fuck did you get inside? I saw you run. And you came back? Are you insane?
Well, yes and no.
Phoenix. You see her kind of like struggle with the name a little bit. She's like, Court and Phoenix. She's still trying to adjust.
I just didn't know if there was something by the desk that would help with what was going on, because it was sort of like...
And you thought the best idea was, I'm gonna go back where the hell spawn was?
I went under the desk. I'm tiny, I can hide.
I know you're tiny, babe, but, like, honestly, I don't understand. Like, why did you not tell anyone? You didn't say anything, and I don't know where the fuck Chang is. Where is Chang?
He's not with you guys?
No, I thought he was with you.
No, I came in here by myself. Everything happened so fast, but no, he's not here.
Guys, you guys can all make your way if you'd like into the room. It's up to you guys, though.
I think Noctis is probably just gonna kind of like walk around and cast message and be like, Chang, where are you, buddy?
Chang.
Oh.
Key's probably like, what's Key doing right now?
Oh, she's yeah. She's very shooketh. She's like, yeah.
Okay.
Probably not fully registering what everybody like. She knew to go inside, but now she's kind of just like,
Yeah.
I also have a question.
Yes.
So when Venry used the dagger, was that his Thanatos dagger?
No.
Okay.
No. He has not pulled that out. I will let you know when that's pulled out.
Okay.
I will let you know, because
Okay.
I do dramatic shit because he has tons of fucking daggers on him.
Okay, like I just said, because it was kind of dramatic, so I was like, is this the Thanatos dagger? Because if it was, Noctis is gonna fucking slap him.
Yeah, no, I will let you know when it's that, because I'll have you guys all roll perception to see if you can tell what is in his fucking hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just gonna Noctis is gonna turn back to Key. Or kind of, he's probably gonna talk more at Venry than Key.
Yeah.
But he's gonna be like, Ching's not answering me.
That's not good. Alright, you can do the, do you have a spell for that kind of, like, seeing where people are kind of thing?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, that might be the best way to go. Okay, sweetheart. Look at me. You alright?
I mean, we just killed that thing. It's fine. I'm fine.
No, when you say you're fine, that normally means you're not. So, don't lie to me. Look at me. Sweetheart. What's wrong? What happened? Just the creature? Is that all that spooked you? Is that it?
I mean, yes, but this is my house, Henry. It's inside my house.
Is it really your house? Still? Since you didn't come back for a year?
That's all I have left of them.
I know. But Key, these things, these creatures, they don't care if it's your house.
I know.
It's gonna pull her in. Just hold her for a hot second. Kind of kiss the top of her head and kind of do that, like, soothing back rub kind of thing, you know? But it's not here anymore. But as much as we'd like to think this is a safe haven, maybe right now it's not. Not until we finish this. Yeah?
She waits for a second and then she nods.
Alright. But we've got some people who are missing, love. We don't need you missing more, family. Come on, let's find him. He's just gonna kind of slowly take your hands and kind of like lead you back, not taking his eyes off you. So he's like going backwards as he's doing this. Noctis, you're gonna do the thing?
Sam said he'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Phoenix, are you gonna look at the letter or the scroll that you had uncovered?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Which one are you looking at first?
Probably the letter.
Okay. So you kind of rip it open, and it seems to be a letter not between anyone in the household. It's actually a letter that seems to have been nicked from someone in particular, Mother Nature and Father Time. It looks like it was already opened, and from what you can tell from the contents is that Father Time had inquired Mother Nature someone that they could pin fault on for an upcoming attack. Basically looking for a scapegoat.
And now Nyx is mad.
Mm-hmm. You can also see within the letter that it is basically implying that someone on the Timekeeper side is going to open a rift to let the creatures in. Because this way it shows the fear mongering, basically, that Mother Nature wanted for the gardens. Because they wanted the gardens to be under fear of not going places they shouldn't go. So they wanted a massacre to occur. But they also wanted someone that they could pin any kind of fault on, so a survivor, per se. It basically implies that the best option to show their power over the gardens would to pin it on someone who's close to authority, which would be Key's father or anyone within that family, because they were in charge of that location to keep them safe. And that area is filled with expendable people. Key would know that Clover Cove is most well known to have diversity. They have half-elves. A lot of them. They have a lot of people who are half in Clover Cove. So in Mother Nature's words, they were expendable. He was chosen to become the champion as a way of showing the people that forgiveness from Mother Nature is needed to proceed in life, or else you'd forever be blamed. You can see a note scribbled in different handwriting. I was too late. I'm sorry. You can understand that the person who scribbled the note on it probably put it in that location after the fact. They were too late to show the father the evidence of what they were planning to make him not do it, make him not go there. You want to look at the
Nyx
scroll?
is increasingly angry.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably, for the moment, not going to look at the scroll, and she's probably, as she's finishing up looking at this, just going to be like, she's just going to yell key at the top of her lungs.
Okay. Ellen Wee is going to kind of like, what's wrong? You hear Phoenix scream for you, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Noctis is just walking in, and all he hears is "Key," and he's like, "Oh my god!"
What happened? I'm assuming you're gonna go in.
Yeah.
Yep, you go in. Venery is right behind you. You hand her the letter.
Well, Nyx is like probably visibly like very red.
Oh, I
because
can
she's trying
face
to
red.
hold
Even
in her
Ellen
anger.
Wee's like, oh god.
And she's just silently gonna be like, and hand her the letter.
Okay.
Key's gonna
Gonna
slowly. She slowly reaches out. She kind of is looking at Phoenix like, what? And then reads it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And when she's done reading it, she's gonna walk over to the desk and just like slam it down on the desk, like really mad, and say, "I want to fucking kill her."
Venery's gonna
Me too.
immediately go over, and he's gonna kind of take it from you and read it before you
Noctis
see
would be
him
like,
starting to shake it too.
"Who are we kidding? Killing?"
Fucking Mother Nature.
Mother
that
Nature.
Too. We're gonna fucking murder the bitch. And Venery's gonna reach for a paper and a pen. You see him writing.
Oh, is it his handwriting?
It's his handwriting.
Oh, good.
He's just gonna crumple it, put it in his pocket, put the letter back down.
Do I see that?
Roll per
Do I see
perception.
that? I'm right next to him.
Roll a perception. You guys don't know what he's doing.
Dirty 20.
You can tell he's writing something down, looking at it, nodding, and putting it in his pocket.
I got a 25.
Same thing. Looking at it, he looks a little confused, putting it in his pocket.
Can I insight check him?
Yeah.
I mean, I know he just looks confused, but oh man, that sounds good. But that's a 14.
Yeah, he just looks confused. He's still, you can see he's still boiling with anger for the fucking contents of this letter, but he's also a little confused.
Noctis is gonna kind of.
He's gonna hand you the letter if you're gonna get close to him so you can read it.
Oh yeah, I was standing right next to him.
Yeah, so he's gonna be like, here, read it.
Okay, he'll read it.
Cross his arms.
He'll
does
just
not look
nod.
happy.
Noctis is just gonna nod slowly, and he's gonna slide the letter across the table. And he's gonna take a seat.
Oh, that's what Venery is about to do. Venery was gonna go do that.
Too fucking bad. You can get wrecked.
Oh my god. Well, because Venery was gonna do the whole thing because he wasn't sure if that's where.
That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Same brain. Yeah, you see, like, you go for it, and Venery kind of like pauses and is like, all right.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of like feel under.
Yeah,
like, he's gonna be like, so Phoenix, where did you get that letter?
Doesn't matter where I got it, I got it.
I want to know where you got
she's
it.
still mad, so she's gonna be sassy.
Keith's gonna look at Phoenix and say, I want to know where you got it.
Yeah, because Key, you would know. You've looked at that desk so many times over the years because you're Snoopy. Even you don't know that.
I probably
You don't even know of that secret location. You were never able to locate it. So it had to be new.
So she's gonna look at Key and be like, "Was I the only one that saw Ophelia?"
No.
Oh.
She pointed under this table.
Which is why I dimension door back into this room under the table. There was it was like a in the drawer, right? Like a hook thing.
Yeah,
in
it was
the drawer.
it was like a little
like
a
a
latch
switch
hook
or something.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's gonna be like, there was like in the drawer there was like a little latch which released this thing under the desk, and it was in there.
Is that
And then
everything
she's
in
gonna
there?
she's gonna be like, along with this, show them the scroll, back in the titty, and this, and pull out the coin.
Yeah.
And put it back in the titty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, not to be like, keep it there. Keep that safe.
Keep it there.
Key's gonna
Also-
look at the scroll and be like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, and she's, because my own brain, she's also gonna be, she still has the other necklace, right? This, which is how that is now closed.
And you guys would see that it looks like a white crystal with what almost looks like the same kind of melted kind of like gold on it, kind of like your crystal, Noctis. And there's strips of what looks to be kind of that iridescent crystal throughout the actual like crystal like itself. So it's like the crystal is layered on another crystal. And then inset is like a little like coin almost that's inset into the gold part that's dripping over the crystal of her symbol.
Like Noctis is just gonna be like, huh. And then he's gonna pull out his crystal ball and set it on the table, on the desk.
Yeah. Gotta figure
He's
out
like, all right.
Gotta figure out where
he's
this
like,
bastard
we need
is.
a fucking fine chain.
Yeah.
When he says that, Nyx is going to be like, when I closed the rift, there was... Because she knows that chain's not there, right? They said that, right? Okay, I just want to make sure before I, like... She's going to be like, I did see not only this hideous creature, but there were two figures in the distance. I couldn't see if it was Chang. So, just so she can warn him, like... That might be where he is.
Yeah. So the scroll that you guys have found, I don't remember if I have it. So it's this one. What were the ones that Carr had given you guys? Because there's one that no one found that I replaced.
It was Nero.
We have
Xylo.
Nero, Xylo. We had Noctis had Fosses, and then we also have
no, not those scrolls. I meant the ones that Carr Dargo DeLacy. Did he share anything with you?
I don't think he fucking gave any of us anything.
Nope.
Okay, so then it would be this one then.
That's why we were all so frustrated with him, because he would be telling us, give us stuff, and then he never gave us anything.
Yeah.
That's why we were like, why is mine not loading? Mine's not loading. What is it? I can't. Mine doesn't want to load. Chelsea, can you describe what it is? Because my Discord doesn't want to load what it is. So
How strange. Basically, It shows kind of like a drawing of what looks to be like a metal kind of thing, and it says like a diamond goes here, a ruby goes here, a sapphire goes here, an emerald goes here, and in the middle it says crystalline / Azoth goes in the center. And then to create the actual mechanic, it says Silverline. So Silverline is what you need. And then off to the side, it says possible to locate ancient arcana with a locator. Westervern is looking into this, which _ who Azoth ? Possibility. Along with this, which is unfortunately not on here, is another note in handwriting off to the side that says took off of carrier, placing in safe place for now. Schematics for area are hidden away, I know where. And it's in the same handwriting as the note on the other one. So did you do that on the main desk or on Key's mom's desk to like pan it out? Key's mom's desk? Yeah, okay. So you go over there and you pan it out and you're able to like see it.
Yeah, sorry, I was choking on a Pop-Tart.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm assuming Key's kind of looking over at it too.
Yeah.
Okay. Ellen Wee's kind of looking at it as well. Benry is kind of arms crossed, leaning kind of on the desk that Noctis is sitting at. Arms crossed.
Noctis stole his idea.
Yeah.
Suck this up, Henry.
So what'd you find this time? What's that?
I said growl
All right.
thing.
Let me see.
I don't know, they just like step aside. I don't know.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of look at it. Interesting. Do you think we'd be able to find the schematics?
Key's basically like looking at everyone else. She doesn't have a lot to say, guys. She's mad.
Yeah. He's like,
Noctis has no idea what's going on. He's just watching from afar.
oh yeah.
He's getting ready to scry.
Okay. Roll the scry. Let's do the scry. Do you got anything of Chang's?
That's a Chang thing, I think. I do not have anything of Chang's, I don't think.
Okay.
There's something of his in my belly.
True. Yeah, I don't think Chang's made anything for anyone yet. Correct? Oh wait. That doesn't count because it's not technically Chang's. But did he? No, that would have been his grandpa. Never mind. Venry does not have anything that Chang has made.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have anything either.
Yeah. We gotta give each other shit, guys. Just everyone give something to Noctis. Just like, if you need to find me, here you go.
I was gonna say, we all just need to pass something to Noctis so he can scry.
Just like have a little thing with like random shit from everyone.
Yeah, Sophie's not there.
Yeah. True. She does have his blood.
That would be real nice.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see.
It's Chang has to roll for that.
Chang, roll for me.
So you're gonna be rolling a wisdom save.
Oh, that's a 17.
Cool.
I'm sorry.
Because you know him.
Minus 5.
So 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
Cool.
12.
You fail.
Perfect.
Yay!
Yay!
Thank God. The one time I do need to.
Okay, so you close your eyes and you focus. Unfortunately, you don't have Sko's feather anymore, so you're just focusing on the crystal ball. Close your eyes. And you focus, and you are immediately in darkness. That's all you see for a moment. You feel yourself moving and panning down. And you see Chang going down a staircase. The little cat behind. Before the cat stops and starts preening itself, and they seem to be talking. You can kind of hear it, but it's like in and out, so it's like, why don't you go there? Why don't you keep going? And it's like in and out, so you can almost hear what they're saying, but not quite. But the way that the stone is, you've seen this stone before. You immediately know exactly where he is. He's in Obscura somewhere. You can just, looking at it, you can just tell. There's a certain feeling it gives off, and you can just tell. And he's there physically, which is the most dangerous thing that anyone can do, is to be there physically. And you see Chang start to leave the cat as the cat stays there. And it's weird because your vision, you blink for a moment, and Chang's falling now. And it's weird, it's like little blips here and there that you're getting. Chang's falling, cobwebs, Chang cutting into what looks to be someone wrapped in a cocoon, and just blood being seeped. Blink your eyes again and you see Chang walking some more. And we're gonna pause. And we're gonna go to Chang. Chang. You are following Carter.
Yeah.
As closely as you can, just to like not lose sight of where he's at. Oh, wrong place. I need you to roll a percentile dice.
Fun times. Nice, okay. There's 10 again. Yay.
10 again?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like Cassie to roll a percentile, and I would like Tasha to roll a d20. Sam, roll a d10.
I'm gonna call on Benry again.
Please don't. I would like to keep Carter alive.
I got a
Thanks.
You got what, Cass?
70.
Okay. Tasha?
I got a 15.
Okay, Sam?
3.
And Ash, roll a d4.
4.
Okay. You guys continue through these caverns, and once in a while you hear little skittering off to the side. Hear another skitter again. As you and Carter continue. Luna kind of going off here and there, doing what she does, and at one point she just disappears, and you can feel the liquid go back into the crystal that you have. She disappeared back into her, home. And you see something in the distance. It's very strange. It's like stacks and stacks and stacks of this strange rock. But these rocks are more translucent. You can see through them. And inside there is, it almost is like a dark amber, but not that amber color. So it's more of a purpley and black. And inside you can see what looks to be a skull. You see a severed head in another. And there's like a cluster of these kind of see-through boulder rock type things making an archway. And it almost takes you into what looks to be a very grandiose type room. And you pause for a moment looking around. Carter kind of looks behind you. Come on, we need to keep going because we don't want to stop. If we stop, we're dead. We gotta keep going. And he kind of pressures you to go forward. And as you keep going, you start hearing what sounds to be like rushing water in the distance. And beyond this archway, this huge room, you see what looks to be almost like a river. But the river is white, pure white, that has like this strange mist coming out. At one point you see what looks to be like a skeleton head coming out and going back in. And you see a hand reach out and get pulled back in. But Carter continues on and he motions to a small little dinghy boat. We gotta go across. Come on. And also make sure you don't put your hands outside the boat. You don't want to get sucked in.
Okay.
Basically. I'm gonna have you roll a dexterity because the boat is very small.
Oh god.
So
My best roll. Oh boy. Casually dies. That was an 11.
okay, you're good. It was above a 10. It was above a 10. So at one point, like, you feel it, like, do the whole, like, and you're like, and you freeze. And Carter steadies it and goes, what the fuck did I just say?
I'm so sorry.
And you just, like, immediately turn where you're at and you just sit down. And, like, the boat kind of goes, before Carter kind of gets in as well, you see him get a pull as he starts shoving off. And behind you guys, you can see what almost looks to be like little tiny spiders who were actually on your way to you.
No, that's
As
no
they-
more of these.
And they stop at the river.
Oh, yay.
As you see one of the ghostly like hands reach up, grab one of them and pull it into it, and you hear just this tiny little as it's pulled into this river of death.
Oh, thank God. Die, please. Die, all of you. Yay.
You can see further off in the distance what looks to be a ginormous looking creature. Its 8 eyes blinking at you, and before it crawls back up into the area above. And you see this all as Carter is just looking straight ahead. Like, he knew exactly what was fucking there, and he's not giving any shits. He's just like, let's go, let's go, let's go. You see in the distance what looks to be a large door. Slightly cracked open. And this door is massive.
Okay.
At least 60 feet tall. spires crawling up it. The door itself seems rather solid and strong. And you see a singular creature or person standing in front of it.
Oh.
Hands on a giant looking sword. Leaning on it. Long black hair. Ghostly white face. And clothing that is very old and ancient, but dark and foreboding. You hear Carter go up to the shore side as you kind of are rocked a little bit. I need you to make a dex save.
Oh my god, Carter, don't get me killed, please.
You almost killed Carter.
I know, I'm sorry. I was trying to save you. And that's another 11.
Okay. Still good. So you're able to handle yourself. You see on one of the edges of the boat, you see actually like a hand that's like before it goes back over the side. And Carter just kind of looks at you and goes, "Go."
Going.
You immediately like hop up and like get onto the side. You're like, "Oh god!"
Don't land.
Carter kind of follows after you and pulls the boat up on the shoreline a little bit more. As you are walking towards this ginormous looking fucking door, you see large skulls. You see freshly killed bodies off to the side. You see like blood is still actually trickling from these bodies into the actual pool. You see a large chair next to the door itself that has a very familiar symbol that you have seen before. Inscribed on the chair.
Thank Christ.
The gentleman who's in front slowly looks up and breathes out. And Carter just nods his head towards him.
Chang, follow suit. Yep.
I did what you said.
Oh.
The gentleman lifts his head up. He is dark, piercing eyes as he kind of like, it's almost like he sees into your fucking soul. As he kind of tilts his head. You smell like home. How is my wife?
Chang's just like, what? He looks up in confusion. What?
What?
Wife? Whose wife? Wife?
He's gonna, let's see if he'll register. Oh yeah, he fucking registers that. He's like, evermore.
Nervous laughter. Sweating.
Oh god.
Was Chang there when she was told about Sia? No, she was. No, he wasn't.
No, but I will show you who you're staring at right now.
All right. Hello. Why am I not? I'm in the wrong.
You're
character.
Surprised or hilarious?
I'm in the wrong character. But anyways, he's just like, she's safe with Yuki.
He's still alive.
Yeah. He was encased in crystalline.
Crystalline.
Mhm.
Which variation?
He's
Of
just like
crystalline.
changed like he was not. Wait, what? Like what the color was?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's like
It's blue. All blue. So far, the only
He's like-
crystalline you have seen has been blue.
He's like blue. Didn't know there was more.
Yeah, the only crystalline you guys actually know is blue.
Yeah.
The other crystal that you saw, Cassie, was a different substance entirely. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just like blue. I really wasn't there. I was just told about it.
So only her crystalline survived. Interesting.
Her. Is my bird gonna register this? I mean, it's recording, right? Like.
Oh yeah, it's you. You can tell that it's like.
I got a gift for Noel if I make it out of here. Winkies for mom. Smile for the camera.
Oh my god. So he kind of puts his large sword off to the side and pierces the ground, and it actually like cracks the ground. But you see the ground actually like, yeah. But you see the ground as it cracks immediately starts healing itself.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's very strange.
Oh.
I do have a question though. How did you get here? Especially in a physical form, like Carter here.
You know, there was a rift in the gardens. A creature kind of was there, and before I knew it, I was surrounded by screaming people.
I see. Good luck on getting out then.
Oh.
Even I can't do that. And I've tried for centuries.
Well, someone who could was here. Briefly.
And who was that?
Sorry. A high elf. That has a path to Thanatos.
Elf.
Oh, so you know.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Do you need to reach out? I can point you in the right direction to see the Knight of Duska, if needed.
Oh, what, really? That would be great. Is he here? Is he here?
He's on the other side of the wall, and I can show you where that wall is.
Yeah, that would
Made
be
it
awesome.
across the plains to get here, and through the caverns at least. Surprised something hasn't gobbled you up already. You must have someone looking out for you. Roll a insight or perception.
Here we go. Ah, it's a bad roll day. That was a that was a 9 insight.
He definitely had a pointed look, but you don't know what for or what at.
Yep. Fabulous. Oh, Chang takes out the coin. I'm trying to find these. I don't know if you know anything.
I know where one resides because it resides here.
Oh. Can,
But
is
even
it...
I don't dare to go there.
Oh. Where is it? If you don't mind.
The cloister hole. It's where Nightmare resides.
Cool. Okay. Oyster. Let me write that down.
I do know you'll have a better chance if you have his other half here.
Whose other half?
But I doubt they'll remember.
His
Most
other half.
don't remember. I remember.
You remember?
I remember everything.
Is it... I'm assuming you remember what... Noah Evermore forgot.
I remember our deceit. I remember the pain we inflicted. I remember all the choices we've made. And I regret every single one of them.
I'm sure she'd love to hear it.
No.
No. Oh.
No one would want to remember all of that.
No, I mean Abba Hennis might appreciate the remorse.
Maybe. Do you know the truth of what we did?
I only know what Yuki told us.
He told you of our betrayal, our lust for power. What we did to her broke her up into tiny pieces and shattered who she was. We broke her trust. We broke her heart. And those of us who failed to repent immediately after the fact were stowed away, hidden, forgotten. There are those who you can trust who have repented, but are too meek to go against the others.
Oh.
Skirtati, for one. Easily to be overpowered without her help of her brother, her other half. She is dreams and night, and he is nightmares, but also courage. They took her courage away from her. They are supposed to be one.
Kotari and her brother?
They are what made Obscura and Duska. They are dreams, aspirations, and courage. She was the only one. They were the only ones to not have anything to do with what happened. But they were too scared to go against it. But that made her brother go insane with anger. So he infected those who also felt anger, regret, abandonment. He was the one that created all the negativity, all the things in Duska that are locked away that I am supposed to keep hidden. But their anger is only growing because they know what they did, and they have not been able to repent. They've not been able to fix the mistakes that they need to fix, so their anger is growing. They want out because they are trying to find her to apologize, to repent. She is the one that can save everything, but also destroy it if she wishes. Question is she angry at us and everyone else enough to allow us to be forgiven? Or will she snap herself? She wanted unity and balance, while others wanted segregation. Different realms broken into many. She wanted it to be one, a paradise. Something linking here to Earth. Her lovely creations. Reflections of one another. He seems kind of out of it as he kind of looks off to the side. You've been touched by one, haven't you?
Touched by...
Your memory. He reaches out, and this time you're actually able to see his hand.
Oh, Cheng's afraid.
Yeah, he has very long, metal-pointed claws that are like connected to his fingers. And he reaches it and he just kind of pokes you in the middle of the forehead, and he starts pressing harder and harder and harder to the point where you start bleeding just a little bit. Please roll a d20.
Oh, please. Oh, God. What is with me in 3 today? Like,
yeah,
Jesus.
You feel a strange release in your mind. And you remember a song that she used to sing, that Wei Young would sing. And it would be when she would be playing. That's the memory you get back. But you don't remember the song completely. But it sounds something like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, but she messes up the words a little bit. You're also connected to my son. Aren't you?
Chang takes off his glove to show him.
Scared boy that he is, hiding away. He supplied them with the weapons they desired. so that they would leave him be. I am very disappointed in him.
Oh.
He starts motioning with his fingers, kind of down, adjacent to the river. Head this way. You'll see a cavern. Follow it and you'll see the border. I'll send notice to the knight.
Okay. So if I bring Skotari and her other half, we could get that medallion?
She might be able to convince him to.
We're really trying to put her back together.
There's many that are broken up. Sko isn't the only one. Do keep in mind, some halves never wanted to be whole. They want something more because they thrive in what they are. You may go. Carter, you and I will have a chat. He motions Chang to go alone.
Oh man, he going. He's not gonna disobey, but
Yeah.
he's kind of stealing glances at Carter, like, no, I just got.
You see, if you want to, you can try to look over your shoulder as you're leaving to see kind of what's happening
Yeah.
with Carter and Sia.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay. Roll a perception.
Just kidding. I see nothing. I got a 6. That's bullshit.
I'll give you a gimme because it's kind of cool.
Okay, great.
So you see Sia summon a chalice, cut his own wrist, and he puts it over the chalice as blood is dripping into it, and then give it to Carter, who drinks it.
Oh.
You get the feeling that's how Carter's been able to stay alive down here. But you don't know what that kind of effect is having on Carter.
Oh. So my bird has captured Sia and Carter. It potentially show Lilith that her brother's alive. Great. Fabulous. All right.
So you are trying to make your way. Just roll a d20 for me, just to figure out how well you're able to kind of keep going along the way that you need to go.
All right, here we go. 16.
Cool. To go back to Noctis for a hot second, Noctis, you see Chang and Sia talking in front of a door that is ginormous. For you are brought back, but you did hear them say, I will indicate you to the knight. So you know that Chang is getting assistance from Asa soon.
Did I also see Carter?
You did not, because Carter stayed behind and off to the side. So you were focusing on Chang and Sia. By the way, Chang, Sia's fucking tall as shit. He's like 8 feet tall right now.
He was like, he's not about to crane his neck. He's just looking ahead. Like, yeah, I'll just look at his legs. This is fine.
It's fine. Just, yeah, no, he's like in big mode. You know he could probably like shrink down and shit, but he's not going to. So you are kind of going along the way. And we are going to take a quick break.
And neither should Venray. I mean, she's choking him out. Why would, yeah. I think he's being forced to trust her.
All right. We're back. So, Chang,
All right.
you are now looking for the in-between, basically, is what you're looking for. You're looking for the
Right.
wall.
All right.
So you are gonna make a perception for me.
He is not perceiving. He's got an 8. The dice want him to die. It's fine.
Tasha, roll a d8 for me, please.
Green, pink, or bird?
Pink.
Okay. 2.
Cool. Have to get my schematics up. Hang on. They're loading. It's slow. So as you continue, the setting seems to almost shift a little bit, and it's weird because it's like the rocks in the ground all kind of shift, and it's like almost like, have you seen dragon like chainmail, the dragon scale chainmail? How it
Yes,
like if
yes,
you move
yes.
it like that, it kind of goes like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It does that in front of you
Oh.
as everything kind of shifts and moves, and you pause because something doesn't feel right, and it does it again, and this time little what looks like blades of grass start popping up in front of you, and you shift, and you slowly step backwards. You see it, and a tree is formed. Again, a few more trees are formed. And in the far distance, you see what looks to be like a wisp of smoke appear in the shape of a child. A little boy, short hair, eyes closed, all smoke. As the boy slowly opens his eyes, all you see is bright white. As it turns its head, blinks a few times. As it motions you to come forward.
No. Something is wrong. I don't like that. Carter, why'd you leave me?
Keeps motioning you to come forward as it seems to look back and forth, as if scared.
All right, I'm coming. Damn it, I'm coming.
You are gonna go forward.
I guess I am.
As you get closer and closer and closer, the child's form is the same size as you,
Oh.
and it puts out its hand for you to take. take it?
Oh, I don't know about that. It's Obscura. Can you talk to it?
It doesn't mean it will respond, but you can.
Who are you? Can I trust you? I can't just touch you. Okay. He puts his hand in it.
As you take its hand, it immediately changes its form a little bit.
Oh god.
To a younger version of Bim Bam.
No. Okay. No. Thank you. Don't take him. Don't fucking take him from me.
He still has the shining white eyes as he pulls you forward in a panicked form.
Okay.
And you can feel a coldness come over the area that you're in. And you start hearing whispers. Back and forth. It's strange. It's very strange. It's back and forth whispers of strange things. Roll an intelligence to see if you're able to focus on what the whispers are saying.
Nat 20! Yes! Thank you. Fuck.
Okay. You hear the whispers back and forth, and you try to focus as this shadow variation of Bim Bam, this child form of him, is pulling you forward. Safe. Have to get you somewhere safe, someplace safe, away from them. Away from the ones that steal, away from the ones that can hurt. We have to hide. Hide away. Hide quickly.
Okay.
Before they come.
Alright.
And you see him, he pulls you deeper into this forest that is being created. And into what looks to be like a giant looking, like, bush area. And he crouches down. And as you let go of his hand as he crouches down, you see him change once again. And he looks like a little kitsune boy. Pointed nose, ears back, pointed down. As he's holding onto his tail, but he's still this shadowy creature. And he's shivering. And you feel a moment of terror come over you. Unwarranted. You just feel your heart starting to beat. And your breath starts to become shaky. And you breathe. And you can see your breath in the cold air.
He covers his mouth.
You cover your mouth. You can almost feel yourself starting to hyperventilate. Something's coming and it's really bad. Something really, really bad. Something really bad. And you start breathing heavier. And that's when you see a creature floating through the forest that you assume this boy created. Of a shadowy looking creature. Multiple skulls on top of one another. Skeletal hands wrapping around certain parts of his body. I will show you what you are seeing. Sam, you know this very well. The shadow.
Oh, kill me, man. Fuck.
The little kitsune next to you. Shivering. Please roll a wisdom save, please. With advantage, because you trusted the boy.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. You said wisdom save. Okay, what is that? That is... That was a 19.
Okay. You feel a stinging in the back of your mind just for a moment before it's washed away. And you're able to breathe. The creature floating through the space. He touches one of the trees with one of his skeletal-like appendages, and it immediately starts to rot away and fall to the ground in a pile of stone and ash, reverting the space to its original form. As he does it again to another tree close by.
Come out, wherever you are. Little boy, come here. You would be a lovely snack.
You're shaking. And the boy next to you is also shaking. Changing from the kitsune that it once was to a different form once again. This one looking more like a little girl. Long, stringy hair. Bright, opalescent, white eyes. And she reaches for your hand once more. Do you take it?
He takes it and he squeezes it.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be okay. He's trying to reassure her that they're gonna be okay.
Okay. She's breathing heavy.
Oh god.
But the moment she takes your hand, she turns into a smaller, younger variation of Yaya.
Oh no.
And you can see just the worry in her eyes. And she looks at you. Her long hair, still long, but it has that tight bun that Yaya would always have, that sometimes she would make to look like a rose, or sometimes a flower, a big, huge fucking bow. And she's shaking. And you watch as the creature continues on, and he's continuously touching things, letting it crumble, touching things, letting it crumble, before he seems to grow annoyed, shrugs a little bit, before continuing on and turning into what looks to be almost like a misty, gassish form and disappearing. The younger Yaya, still holding your hand, looks at you. Mm-hmm. Thank you. She does in sign language. And she lets go of your hand and turns back into the boy variation that you had seen before. Thank you. Thank you. They motion again. You run. You go. Where?
He tries to pantomime a wall.
You see the small child put their hands together and rub their hands and before making almost an illusion type thing with the mist and the smoke and shadow that their body is made out of, to form a wall. And you two on one side, and a tower on the other.
Yeah. Yes, yes, yeah. Okay.
They slowly get up ever so slightly, looking around. And the trees, and the grass, and the bushes in the area all turn back into that wave, and back to the flat land. Huh. Come.
Okay.
Huh.
He's coming. He's coming.
And mind you, this boy is not actually saying anything. He's just motioning, and once in a while he'll do a little kind of thing, but he's not physically saying things.
Okay.
He motions you, and you continue to follow. Do you want to try to ask them something or anything like that?
He's honestly afraid to speak. He doesn't want to alert anybody.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I'll save it for when we're somewhere safe.
Okay.
He ain't talking. He's quaking.
It takes a while. Once in a while, the shadow boy stopping, creating that forest and hiding away with you. Every time you take his hand, he turns into someone you know. At one point, he even turns into a young. It seems he turns into people when you touch him who are important to you. As a comfort. Not necessarily for him, but for you.
Oh, I see.
And every time you take his hand away, he reverts back to the girl variation, the boy variation, or the kitsune variation. It seems each of those are different emotions. When he's normal, he's the boy. When he's terrified, he's the kitsune. And when he's a little bit braver, he's the girl. And in the distance, you see the wall and the white scape on the other side. You know that if you get on that side and Asa is able to speak to Noelle, Noelle can come get you.
Okay.
You go to the wall, touch it, and it stings.
Oh.
Because there's not a rift here. You have to make a rift.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
And we're going to pause. And we're going to go to the other group. So, Sam, the last thing you saw was Chang speaking to Sia. You yourself have seen Sia before. So you know it was Sia. Is Sam back? Yes, maybe.
Yeah, I'm
Okay. So you guys are back in Key's house in that area, and you just come out of it. It was weird because within moments, within seconds, within minutes, you saw jumps in time that Chang was going through.
But I'm assuming Noctis is aware that time is probably a little different in there because, especially because he was in there a week and only a day. Like, okay. So he's just gonna kind of grab his crystal ball and slowly slide it back into his bag.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone's watching or if they're doing their own thing.
They were looking at the scroll. Venry just kind of did the dip from the skull, and now he's kind of backing up a little bit.
Okay, so Noctis gonna be like, found Chang.
Where is he?
Obscura.
And what?
Yeah.
Shit.
Maybe good news. He's on his way to Asa.
Alright. That's the night, right?
Mm.
Yeah. Alright. Do you want to inform your boyfriend?
Oh, I have his.
You took his name out.
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Whose name did I replace him with? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
I think it was
Levy.
Levy, yeah.
Levy, right. Because we said, oh, you're always going to be next to us.
Yep. Yep.
That's fine. He's not
It's
too
fine.
concerned. He's gonna be like, well, I can't, but
she's gonna like reach up and point to the head
Are you gonna touch
headband
it?
her
Well,
little
not-
she's gonna say it to Noctis. She's just pointing at it. She says, "Do you want me to I can call Noelle?"
I'm sure Asa can also call Noelle from Dusk.
Well, yeah, but do you think he knows that he's gonna show up there? I mean,
Yep.
it would be better for Asa to know that he's coming.
So he met Sia, and he's taking care of that. I can hear Ash yelling.
What do you mean
Alright.
taking care of that?
He's contacting Asa for Jane.
Alright, so it's handled on that side, basically, then.
Sorry, slapping at Ash.
Chang's going through it right now.
yeah. Noctis is just gonna say, I think so, I hope so, I don't really know what else to do. We can't exactly go in after him.
True. Well. Debatable.
Well,
I don't think we necessarily want to go in there, so I think we're fine. Yeah?
I mean, I've been there before. I'm not fucking going back there again.
hang on real quick. Let me, I just want to remember what I saw in my scry. Okay, yeah. Noctis is going to choose to omit the fact that Chang like probably murdered someone.
But in back of, like, Noctis's head is Chang murdered someone.
Yeah, he's like, did Chang murder someone in there? He's like, oh, I knew he had it in him. Yeah.
So what are we supposed to just wait? I mean, what are we supposed to do?
I don't know.
You know how long it will take? I mean, did they say how long it would take?
No, he's been jumping through time real fast. It's just I think time is different over there, so I don't know.
How different would you say it is?
Well, I was trapped in there for a week, and only a day passed.
Oh shit. Terrifying.
Yeah, it's where I got all these fancy scars.
I was wondering why they were looking like a chopping block.
Yeah. Fun. It was real fun.
Sorry, mate.
That's real funny. That's all I can think of.
All right then. So, should we stay here? I don't think it might be the safest. I think if anything, we should probably put up into an inn or something like that.
I think that's a safe bet.
As much as I'd love to stay here, I don't think it's viable.
Did
Is there
anyone else see that
anything-
ghost kid, by the way?
Oh! Kate?
I didn't hear what he said. What did he say?
Noctis said, did anyone else see that ghost kid?
Ah.
Not necessarily my place to say.
She's very hesitant at first. And then she very softly just kind of like looks at Noctis and says, "That was my brother."
Surprise.
Your brother.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast.
Who has the letter? Is the letter still on the desk, by the way?
I think it was still on the desk because I think.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Noctis put it on the desk and slid it toward Key.
Right. Okay.
Noctis is going to cast True Seeing. I don't.
It's just on you, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's casting it on himself.
Okay.
So it just gives me the ability to see things as they are. I don't know if it says like you can see into the ethereal plane.
Roll a perception.
Okay. 22.
Okay. In front of you is Kath. He's looking down at the fucking letter and reading it.
He's just gonna like, is he standing like next to Venery?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's just like right there. Like Venery's like arms crossed, kind of like leaning against it a little bit, and like Kath is just like right fucking there, just like leaning over and reading, and you can see him. He's like reading like this, has like little shadowy like whiffs off of his body and everything. He's just reading, and you can see him growing angrier and angrier as like he kind of like hits the table, but like nothing happens when he hits the table. He's just mad. Also based on that, you also see again over by Venry, you see this time just arms draped over his shoulders backwards.
Mm-hmm.
So you just see the arms of her, you believe, and it's kind of like you see him kind of like one of them's kind of like doing this onto the front. It's really fucking weird. It's really fucking weird. Looking over at Elenwe, you see Ophelia kind of looking at her, sizing her up a little bit. She's kind of like eyeing her and like looking at her hands for a moment, and like she pauses and turns because she feels eyes on her, and she's like,
Noctis will just give her like a small nod.
She reaches up behind Elenwee and gives her bunny ears. But you can tell Ophelia's trying to figure something out with Elenwee. She seems to be she's figuring something out. She's trying to like rack her brain. Xylo, she has like just a flower hanging out like next to her. Like you can see like a vine kind of wrapped around like one arm, and then like the flowers kind of sitting on her shoulder. But you can tell that it's like it's not actually there. So you're just like, this is weird. And then you can actually see the flutter of the wing of Sko next to you. And you're like, she's behind me. They're hanging out.
I think Nox is just gonna be like, he'll turn back to Cass, and he'll just kind of do like like a small whistle. I can't whistle, to see if he can get his attention.
Okay, so just like a like kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Kath is just kind of like, fuck you, like doing fuck yous to the letter. He's so mad. Before he kind of hears that, and he kind of looks up, and he's like,
Noctis will just
"You
nod at
see
him.
He's just like, oh fuck yeah, okay. And he's like looking around for a second. He's like, do you see those guys?
Is he like pointing to like all the other like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like,
just nod.
Whew, I thought I was going crazy. Like, it's just like, hey, and he kind of goes like question mark, like, what's up?
Fuck, I don't know what to do now.
Does Key notice the like whistle, like Noctis's attention, like?
Oh yeah, Venry noticed. He's looking at Noctis like
Venery is standing like right there.
Yeah, he's like
Noctis just gonna like slowly turn to look over to Key, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, your bro's here."
Kath is gonna. You see him kind of like walk, and like he bumps into Venry, but he seems to bump something else, and those arms disappear.
Noctis snorts.
And then Ophelia just kind of goes, "Don't touch me." And he's just like, got it. Like, okay. He's gonna walk over to Key, and he's gonna look her straight in the face, but she can't see shit.
No.
He immediately starts like making faces at her. He's like, and like,
just laughing.
he does like a little pat on the head. Like he's like, if he had a marker, he would put something on her fucking face. Like like he'd be like, and he's basically like, I know she can't see shit, but I'm gonna do stuff.
Noctis is enjoying the show because it's hilarious.
If he's laughing, he's like, what are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Kath is going, don't say anything good, man. Let's see what Kath is gonna do. Cool. Kath is now dancing. He's just like,
Noctis will be like, wait, hang on, buddy. You can hear me, right? You can hear me. Cool.
He's like
fuck?
slowly looking up behind you, and he's like, hey. What the fuck is what you're saying to him?
Yeah.
He goes, what?
Why? Venry, you said something about shades.
Yeah, I did. They're like spirits that have gone away from their bodies, stripped away when they're forcefully taken. Kind of like ghosts, but not quite like ghosts, because they can still technically interact with our plane in certain ways. Not like a ghost like throwing shit across the way, but like they're there but not there. It's weird.
Can we put them back?
Yeah, if you know how to put souls back in bodies. But yeah, no, if you have a soul, you have the body, you can put them together. It doesn't necessarily even have to be the same body, it just can just go.
No, you're like, see, Kath, now you can choose to be someone hotter.
He's gonna be like,
That's offensive.
That's a hair flip.
He was like, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Just flicks you off. He goes, yeah.
He's gonna be like, I don't know what's happening, but quite enjoying
Venry's
that.
kind of looking in between Key and him. He's like, well, he's definitely like right here though, because that's where he keeps looking.
Oh yeah.
I don't like that.
He's like,
yeah. It goes just like through her hand, like goes through his face, and he's like, whoa.
I think you're digging around in his brain a little bit there, Key.
Not like there's anything there in the first place.
He's gonna be like, did he hear that? Did he say anything?
Noctis is just laughing.
Yeah, no, you see.
He's trying not to laugh.
Yeah, Kath is like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, you piece of shit. Never say that shit to me again. I'll whip your ass. Like.
How old is he?
He's older
Kath
than.
Is like, Kath is 24.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, he's older than Key, but he's still young.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe I'm the only one seeing this.
Yeah. He's gonna be like, he's gonna move over here, and then she's gonna be like, must be fucking nice. You don't even know who he is.
No, but I kind of like him. He's funny.
He's behind her now, so.
Yeah.
He's gonna move. He's like moves off to the other side of Venry again. He kind of like does a whole like. See the cutie, the blonde over there? She's nice.
Noctis is gonna like do the don't do
it. Wait, who's the? Oh, Ophelia. Ophelia's the blonde. I was like, who's the blonde?
Oh yeah. Ophelia's like, no. It's in your dreams. No, child. Is there anything you want to ask him while you have your sight?
Shit. Hey Key, you got any questions for your bro?
Like, what the fuck happened?
He said, "Fuck if I know."
Great.
He's basically asking, do you know where mom and dad are?
Yeah, I was about to Noctis is just gonna do the across his throat, yeah.
Yeah, like not that question. Okay. He's gonna look at you and go, Are they dead?
Noctis just like nods.
You kind of see like him kind of go, I thought so.
Sorry, kid.
Haven't found her. She keeps running away. Where the fuck was she? Bitch.
With us.
Out for a walk, bitch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Key's gonna be like, what? Or, with you for what? What?
He was asking where you were.
When? In regards to when?
He's like, when I woke up.
When he woke up.
Well, when did you wake up?
In the field.
Yeah, but when?
I assume he means when he.
And emotions, basically, she never came home. I waited here.
Wow, damn,
for
that's
her.
sad. He's been waiting for you this whole time.
She's quiet for like a while, and then she says,
Venray is just gonna put his hand on yours for a moment.
I mean, it's not like Ginuki. And you can't see him anyway.
I'm not leaving her anymore.
I just kind of smile and nod. Is there anything that we can do to help you?
I'm fine. Not
okay.
like he's legitimately kind of like, I don't know what you could do, but I'm fine right now.
Can you go anywhere you want?
Kind of looks over at Key and shakes his head. Not yet. Not till she's okay.
No, I mean, can you leave the house? Can you?
Oh, yes.
Cool.
I've
Perfect.
searched all over the gardens.
Noctis is gonna turn over to Key and he's gonna give her like a little gentle pat on the arm, and he's gonna say, "I think he's sticking with you from now on."
she just nods.
Noctis, you'll notice that Ophelia comes over and you see that she seems to be able to actually speak to him because they're on the same plane, basically. And they kind of are going back and forth. Roll a perception to see if you can read their lips.
16.
Okay. You kind of get the fact that Ophelia says that I've been watching them too. I can show you different ways to get points across to them, but it will be different because you're in a different situation than I am, but it is similar. And it's basically Ophelia kind of going like, okay, I'll bite, I guess. Like, she's doing the whole like, okay, I guess I'll be nice to you kind of thing. And And she basically, you can kind of see her kind of look at Noctis and goes, he can see sometimes, and then a smaller one has a lantern that can see us. And you're just kind of like, she's kind of giving him the lowdown, and you see Kath kind of motion behind you and goes, who the fuck is that? And she's like, oh, a god. And now they're going into the conversation of like the ancients and everything, and she's explaining stuff to him. So you see him just kind of like,
Noctis is gonna tap out of that conversation.
Yeah, it's a long fucking conversation.
Yeah.
But yeah,
He's like,
the entire time, you just see them legitimately chatting back and forth between the two of them. And she's like explaining things, and he's like, what? No way! My mind's blown. Like stuff like that. All right.
Okay.
So, you guys are going to head off to a tavern. Key, is there anything you want to do before you leave the house?
Yeah, I told you that she was gonna grab a couple of items. Yeah, probably the perfume bottle and then I figured because Venry put the scarf thing in, or the headband thing in her hand, so I feel like she already has that. She's probably gonna go back to that perfume bottle.
Okay.
I feel like she probably would take something of her dad, something of her mom, and something of Kath.
Okay.
Each.
What do you want of your dad's?
Oh! And I have another thing so that I don't forget, but I'll get to that in a second. Okay. I don't remember what my dad has.
Your dad has a whole... Are you looking for a clothing item, a weapon, maybe like a pen that he often used?
Probably
or like
something
like that?
small, something she can like have. She's basically what I'm thinking is it's some stuff that she can take back to the headband thing she's gonna probably tie to her belt, so she has it. But the other thing she's going to take back to her room in Noelle's shop, probably, just so that she could have them there, and they're safe.
Okay. Your dad often whittled. He's a big whittler.
Okay.
One of his most prized possessions is actually a very small thing that he whittled, which was in a form of a tiger, because it's known as the king of beasts. And as a child, he would let you sleep with it when you had nightmares, because it's the animal meaning bravery.
Okay.
And so he always let you kind of like sleep with it. It also means strength, courage, determination, and military prowess, which would make sense because military. So he has that, which you could probably wind up and actually make into a necklace that you could attach to your belt if you wanted to. You got your scarf from your mom and the perfume bottle. Your brother...
We talked about all the shit he has.
He has a wide range of weapons in his fucking room because he's a weapons collector. He has his big fucking drum because he likes annoying you. He has a whole bunch of shit in there. But he also has some knickknacks.
You know what? She's probably going to take that Robin Hood bear.
The Robin Hood bear?
She probably takes the Robin Hood bear because you said she always tried to steal it, so I feel like she would steal it.
Yeah. So if Noctis still can see it and like see that you have it in your hand, you see like Kath going, how dare she kind of look. He's just like, that's mine, bitch.
Noctis is getting a kick out of it.
Oh yeah, he's like, what the fuck? And Ophelia's like, pay attention, I'm talking to you. But I would say that's probably what you grabbed of your dad's, at least, was because of the little whittled tiger that he made. It's not hand painted, it's all just natural wood, but the wood pieces that make the stripes are different colored wood pieces.
Okay.
So it's all made out of wood.
Yeah. And then Mom, she gets the perfume and the scarf thing, but then from her room, she's actually going to grab
one of her books?
book. Yeah, it was. I want her to grab Three Musketeers. Was it
Okay.
the book? One of the books
Mhm.
that she had was Three Musketeers. Yeah, I want
she
her
was the one that
for a
changed the
reason.
names of all to female names.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she's gonna grab that.
There's Robin Hood, which she also made it so it was reversed, so Robin was a girl, and then made Marianne was Martin.
Sir Martin.
Sir Martin. So
I love
yeah,
that.
Robin Hood, Three Musketeers. You do have a book of Joan of Arc in there.
Yeah, she'll probably. I guess I'll have her take Robin Hood too, but I want her to have Three Musketeers for reasons, so she's gonna take Three Musketeers.
Okay.
Yeah. I assume she's basically like, because she does have her like bag,
Yeah.
so she's probably
She can
like
stuff
going
them in there.
and stuffing stuff in her bag. Like
she's like, "This is mine. This is mine. This is mine."
like, I haven't. Listen,
You haven't been home. Oh, everything has like a layer of dust on it right now.
Well, when she picks things up, she probably like shakes it off or like like kind of tries to clean it up as much as she can. She'll clean it up better, of course, when she gets somewhere else.
Okay.
But I think besides the important things, like she's probably just so that she has something of everybody.
Okay.
And then actually they have a picture of all of them together, right? On the wall.
It's like a small little hand-drawn portrait of the family that someone was paid to do. Okay. It's about like an 8x11 kind of thing. Okay. So you can definitely like put it up in your room. But it's not going to be an easy thing to do unless you take it out and like roll it up.
Yeah, she could do that. That's fine. She'll do that.
Okay. But
she just wants something of all of them.
Yeah.
So that's what she's gonna do.
Yeah.
That's what she takes.
Okay.
And I don't know, like if they're all like hanging out in the office, but she basically, if she's kind of like getting the feeling that like everybody's getting ready to go, she's just gonna.
Yeah. During this time, as you're going around, Venry's kind of just around watching, not saying anything, but he's just with you, so you're not alone in the house. And
she'll occasionally glance over her shoulder and kind of give him a little.
Yeah. Noctis, you'll see once in a while that like Kath is legitimately sizing Venry up a little bit, a couple times.
Noctis will give him a few nods.
And
when Venry isn't looking, he'll do the eye thing, like that he's watching Venry.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like I'm watching him. It's like you see him going, me too.
Oh no. I don't like the implications of that.
What is Phoenix gonna do? Because Phoenix learned about stuff about Key, and then you're in Key's house. You're with Elenwe, who's like giving you that look of like, if you ever fucking do that again, I'm gonna murder you myself.
So she's probably still like trying to calm herself, but while Key's doing whatever Key's doing, she's gonna go over to Elenwe. Hey, were you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just didn't know where you were, ran out the hallway. Did you know they put like a fucking barrier around us? That was fun.
Yeah, because I was at the edge of it. And it looked funny. So
it looked really fucking weird. So we know barrier bad.
Yeah, and nobody was here, so I took it upon myself to do stupid things.
I'm worried about that kiddo though. He said he's an Obscura.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a good place.
No.
Have you been to there?
Hell no.
Good. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Okay. You have not been there. We are not.
I don't plan on it.
Going there.
I saw into it when I was closing the rift. That was
disgusting.
Terrifying.
Explain it to me. And do you explain it to her?
Yeah.
Okay, and she's just like, I don't like that. Like, immediately, like, no. Okay. So after you gather all your stuff from around the house, Noctis kind of keeping an eye on Kath, who's keeping an eye on Venri. Eventually, Sko kind of floats away. Ophelia kind of goes like, I'm gonna go, and she leaves. How long does that last, Sam? An hour?
Lasts an hour.
Yeah. I'd say you probably have it for like another 10 minutes before it will. Are you gonna let Kath know?
Yeah, he'll probably say like, "Hey, this is wearing off soon. Just let you know, I won't be able to see you anymore."
No problem.
But when I get a chance, Noctis does want to say something to Venri.
Are you gonna ask for? Because Venri is following Key around, but like kind of from a distance. Do you want to be like, "Hey, I want to talk to you"?
He kind of just wants to do it like as an aside kind of thing. So only if he's like away from Key, or maybe like on the way to the tavern or whatever, the inn.
What would you say is the last thing that Key is getting from her family?
Probably her. Well, so she probably. Hang on, let me look at the layout again. So she probably went and grabbed the stuff from her parents' room 1st, and then. Where are the pictures again?
The pictures are close to the entrance. So they're
okay.
Yeah, so they're kind of in between the living room and the pantry.
Okay, so if it's there, then she'll probably grab that as they're going out.
Okay.
So the last thing in that area that they are is probably she's gonna grab her books.
Okay.
From her room.
Got it. Okay. So as she's grabbing the books from the room, probably Venri is like out in the hallway, and she's like inside because her books are over here. You could probably swing by Noctis.
Cool. It's just something stupid, but like,
okay.
Noctis is just so curious.
Okay.
So he's gonna be like, "Hey, one second, Venri.
Yeah, what's up?
So can you feel her around you?"
Who?
Thanatos.
No. Why?
Okay. That's unfortunate.
I'm sorry, unfortunate. That doesn't sound very nice. What do you mean?
Yeah, she's getting a little handsy with you. I just want to warn you.
You're making her sound like she's like an old crow or something.
I mean, she was feeling up on your chest, dude. Just, I don't think he would appreciate that. I don't know if he would appreciate that. It was really weird to see. That's all. And then he's gonna walk away.
I don't blame her. He's just like, I would too.
As Noctis is about to go in the room, he goes,
Okay, so you guys are headed off to the inn. Now, do you want to stay in an inn that is still in the meadow, or do you want to go down to Clove Village, or do you want to go down to Market Heights? Market Heights, Key, you would know, is a very busy market location, so it's very often to have trade and a lot of people going through in general. Clove Village is smaller.
Probably Clove Village, and also before they leave, I am going to have her use Pass Without a Trace this time.
Okay.
So that they're not watched as they're traveling, and also she's going to have her. I forgot that she has that ring that Noelle made for her, that disguise ring. So she's going to use that to disguise herself.
Yeah,
Okay.
Noctis is definitely in disguise.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll speed it up and just say that you guys are able to get into Clove Village. It's a very small village. There's like a small center area that has like a tavern, and like it's a tavern inn combo. It's very common for people to actually get dinner there. It's like the only restaurant in town kind of thing. So that one can be busy, but it's a lot of people like passing through. There's like, it's very small, so there are like small people that are like close knit, know people who each other are. They're like, oh hey, this is just a person going through, kind of thing. So I'm just gonna speed you guys to the tavern. Boop-a-doo. It's a very small tavern, but it is very well known for its brewery in the back, because they do make a very specific kind of beer. But you guys are able to get a couple rooms if you want, and all that. But we're gonna pause and go back to where Chang is. I think I'm on this one, right? Yeah. Okay. We're kind of doing theater of the mind for this one. But,
I'm sorry.
Alright, so you are currently with our little shadow boy. I don't really know what to tell him. I know what he is, but I don't want to like say like his name or anything.
I love him.
Yeah, he's a good bean. He survives by hiding, you can tell. That's basically the only way this child has been surviving so long, is that he hides.
Chang over here like, what a mood. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Yeah. So you continue on and you see that very long border. It's very strange because it's that clash the white against the other side, and then there's that force field basically dividing them, and it's very striking on each side. It's completely darkness on one side and completely white on the other. And you continue along. Make a perception for me as you're walking along the border.
My favorite role.
You're like, yay!
It's a 12. We're getting somewhere.
Yeah, a little bit better. It helps that Shadow Boy is with you, so he kind of takes your hand and he kind of like pulls you forward. And he stops and he kind of points further up ahead, and you can see a tower on the Duska side.
Okay.
So you know that you are close, and he kind of shifts a little bit, but like motions you to go forward. Kind of gives a wave.
Chang's like, what? No. You don't want to come?
I can't.
Why not?
I'm dead.
Oh. Sorry.
It's okay.
Who are you?
Bye.
Man.
And he's staying there. He's just waving. He's just not answering your question.
Thank you. It goes off. He's kind of walking backwards first, like just keeping an eye on him before turning around and scurrying.
The moment you turn around and if you look over your shoulder, he's gone. But he stayed there until you turned around.
Oh.
To give you reassurance.
I love it. Chang is panicking because he can't get through the barrier. It's like, this is starting to not be funny. It wasn't funny, but I mean, now it's really not funny.
Oh yeah. So
it's like when you're going up and like the river's frozen over and you think you can like crash through it and it's not budging and you're like, fuck.
Yep. So you kind of get where you can see it. Are you gonna like try to smack the wall? Because last time you kind of touched it, kind of gave you a zap back.
He is okay, yeah, I mean, he doesn't have his hat on. He's gonna use his hat.
Do Do you have message or anything like that?
I wish.
Okay.
I should have. That should have been one of the spells I got because I can get message. Let me look at my spells. Fuck, where is it? Yeah, nope, no message.
Okay.
Just.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. So you're kind of standing there like.
It's like, damn, what am I supposed to do? I mean, at some point he could message through the sending stone if that works. Yeah, like, hey, if I don't come back, just know I'm fucking out. Just letting you know.
Do you want to send her a message?
Not yet, not unless he's feeling like he might not come back. He's just like, no. We'll be back. It's fine. We can make it out of here.
Tasha, please roll a d20. Cassie, please roll percentile. Sam, please roll d8.
Y'all, please don't get me
I got
killed.
an 11.
I got an 80.
3.
Okay. And Ash, please roll your d4.
It's like a test. It's like I'm being tested every once in a while, huh? It's a 3.
Okay.
I'm being tested. Jesus.
So you're kind of outside of Duska, as per usual. And you feel your heart ache for a moment, because in the distance, through the wall that you can see, you see a visage of a very small individual.
Oh,
Heading towards the tower. And they seem to be skipping a little bit. And the more you look, the more you go, oh, I don't want her to see me.
Yeah, definitely not.
Because it is way young. And you're in the scary place. But also,
Yeah,
why the fuck is she close to the border? She should know better.
Yep. Like, you're gonna get snatched, bitch! Get away! What are you doing?
Are you gonna back up away and kind of like try to see if you can hide yourself? Because there's like some rubble and like that kind of stuff. off to the
Yep.
side.
That's exactly what he's gonna do.
Roll a
He's not-
stealth for me.
Oh my god, my favorite roll. That's an 11.
Okay. So you kind of scutter away. You don't know if she saw you or not.
Oh no.
So you're kind of like hiding. And you feel a coldness on your back for a moment.
Oh my god.
So, what are we hiding from, darling? You can
You almost-
see very long fingers next to you as two sets of hands kind of crouch down.
He almost screams, man. Like, the scream is caught in his throat. He's like,
Oh, shush. No need to scream. Not yet, anyway. I will show you who you are seeing next to you.
No. Bye, guys.
You have
Bang
never
on the
seen this
wall.
person. Only Cassie has seen this person.
Should I be afraid, y'all? Should I be afraid? Oh, no!
So, what are we hiding from?
Nobody.
Oh, you are a horrible liar. Very
He is not.
so.
He is looking at the ground. He is not even looking in Wei Young's general direction. He refuses to give any hints whatsoever. Wakey.
Oh, come on, look at me.
He's like, I don't mean to disrespect, but can I not? I'm sure you're very beautiful.
Disrespect. And why would you not want to disrespect me?
I don't know, I assume you're a goddess.
Close. But maybe you, she puts her hand on your shoulder, and I can have a chat.
Okay.
What's your name, little one?
Oh. Well, somebody quick think of a nickname. Does he have a nickname? Does somebody?
He has a nickname from his family.
What's the nickname? I forgot.
God, now I have to look at that.
It's like, no, this is Patrick.
Roll a intelligence check for me if you're able to come up with something or you study your own name.
Oh my god, I was so close to getting something good. I got a 5. He's too honest. He's too honest, Your Honor.
Yep. So you're like, Chang? Fuck.
He like immediately covers his mouth like, stupid.
You know, there is power in knowing a name.
Yeah.
I'll give you a gamble. Do you like gambling?
Sure.
All right. If you're able to guess my real name, not my nickname, I'll help you.
Your real name?
My real name. Tick tock, tick tock.
Oh my god. Chang in his mind, can I phone a friend? It's like...
It might be very hard. You see, I'm very not known anymore. Forgotten about. Venri checked it and then gave it back to you. So you do have the journal.
Look at it, or is she gonna count that as cheating?
You don't know. She seems like she likes the idea of toying with you more than anything else.
Oh, okay.
But she's doing a gamble.
He's like because he's thinking, she said real name, not nickname, so that would mean as an unforgivable, she has a nickname, but that's not her real name.
Roll intelligence.
Come on, bitch. He knows absolutely nothing.
What'd you roll?
That was hold on. What's my modifier? That's a 6.
Okay. Probably not her obscure name, but you don't know what her real name is. But you
definitely
figure
not.
that out, but you're not sure.
Yep. So he's going to ramble as he does when he is afraid. He's so like, okay, your nickname.
If you'd like, I can give you a hint.
What's it gonna cost?
Roll a persuasion to persuade her to give you a hint.
I'm feeling very persuasive. Christ, hold on. Thankfully, my persuasion's a little high. It's I can't math. 14.
Okay.
By the grace of God. I am changing the right and wrong.
What was it again? I'm sorry.
That was a 14.
Okay. I come from a place that is well known for luck.
Okay.
But when I was the ruler, it wasn't known as such.
You were a ruler. Man. Come from a place of luck. Is it somewhere, were you from somewhere in Obscura? That's what you knew it as, right? Got that freaking link to the histories. I know who her freaking unforgivable name is. She asked for a real name. Not about to say her freaking nickname. Y'all are killing me. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Yeah, I can't find the history of the realms. Where is it? No, don't freeze on me for the love of God. It's lagging, sorry.
You're fine.
This is... Come on, where's Obscura? Vernal focused on growing in the birth of new life and breeds of animals. The gardens were always called the gardens. Equinox, just letting guarded by Vernal. Cran, the entity of water. Be. Okay. Entity Gulal appeared, which went in hand with the holiday holly, which... Battle of Hex. Hex was born and ravaged us with disarray. Vernal. Brad and Gulal came to midst of Obscura. No, but she's... I mean, does Hex count as a real name or is that a nickname? Because it's the Battle of Hex. But she's forgotten, so maybe that's not her real name.
Would you like
Sisters
to
of...
phone a friend?
Yeah, I'm like struggling.
Alright, I will allow Tasha, Sam, and Cassie to all roll a d20. Whoever gets the highest can help Ash.
Oh my god. I'm looking at names and I'm just like, listen, I don't know. Are Hex and Jinx not the same fucking word? Leave me alone, man.
Sam, what'd you roll?
Oh.
I'm not saying it
13.
out loud, Sam. You can stop yelling at me. Thank you very much. I guess Sam's helping me, y'all. Let's hope Sam's right.
Let me double check real fast.
Please be right, bro. Like, a solid. Give me a solid. Sisters of Glow. Maybe she's one of the Sisters of Glow. Who's part of Obscura? Come on.
Ash, if you're looking at the deity book,
Yes. What?
go to page 10.
I know Obscura is 3 parts. Come on.
Go to page 10.
I'm going. If possible, we will look at it. Valentine Valley. I thought she wasn't from Valentine Valley. Or were we in Valentine Valley when we saw that creepy place with the... Well, I know that. I know it's 3 parts. Just trying to read the general lore of Obscura to find any name.
Sam, what's your roll for your d20? I want to see if Cassie or Tasha got
Oh,
higher.
I rolled 13.
Okay, so you are the one that's to help. Okay.
Yeah, I put it in the chat.
I didn't see it. I don't see it at all.
My sisters
Oh,
should
there it
recover
is.
the same blood.
I'm just blind.
Very good. Battle of the Heart. Oh, 10! Fucking hell, I was looking at 9, sorry. Started with... Luck. Rainbows. Gold and most of all liquid courage.
Tick-tock, my friend. Tick-tock. It's not that hard if you know your history.
I will be honest, history was not my best subject.
Then
But
again, they do overshadow the truth in that
Yeah.
place.
I mean, we kind of found out that everything we know has been a lie, so I wouldn't be surprised if what I know is also a lie.
Is your answer?
It's... I'm looking. Is it... I'm gonna butcher this fucking name. Starts with an S. How do you fucking say that? Sigurd? Sigurd? Is it Sigurd? I can't... Y'all.
Is that the name you're trying to say? Is
Yeah. Sigurd, yeah?
Yeah. She goes, ooh, clever little gnome. Then what is the name they have given me? asking for her Obscura name.
I can't tell if it's Jinx or Hex. Are they not the same person?
No, they are not. You would know this.
Oh, you gotta be
They are two separate people.
Oh, okay, so it is Jinx. Okay, I was just like, I wasn't sure. I thought they were the same. There's just two separate names.
Nope, they're two separate people.
Okay, yeah. Six.
Yeah, Hex
Fuck, I almost said the same name
a
again.
shadowy, smoky dude, and then Jinx is this very refined-looking woman.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. So he just says it. He just says it a little bit more confidently. Jinx.
Jinx. She goes, oh, interesting. And you see her horns, which were like frozen in place, come forward, and they actually are two snakes.
Snakes are nice.
Did you know, in reality, snakes and serpents, like myself and others, represent fertility and a creative life force. We symbolize rebirth, transformation, immortality, and healing. Healing, to name the most important. But they blame my loved ones for curses and viruses. Good on you for knowing the truth. She kind of stands up. She takes her hand, which has very long fingernails. She bars her teeth into a large, weird grin that you can see like her bangs jutting out and they elongate and curve. And she taps your forehead, exactly the same place as Sia had. And she kind of wipes the blood and licks it. I'll give you a gift for knowing the truth. A little bit of luck. Use it wisely. See, you are not so bad after all. And she goes in the middle of your forehead. You have one chance to utilize luck, or you can reverse it and jinx someone else. So you can give someone bad luck. So you can re-roll a roll, or you can have someone basically roll with disadvantage.
God, wow, I wonder who he would choose for that one.
So just make a note that you have a gift from Jinx.
Okay.
Her hair kind of floats and everything. You can see at the end of her hair little things. It's actually little heads of snakes that kind of float back and forth.
He's like,
If you're looking to try and get onto the other side, well, believe me, I'd like to join you. But maybe not yet. And she kind of turns and she slowly walks away. That could have ended very badly.
you know, his charm is pretty high.
I feel like Chang's almost on the verge of wetting themselves. Like,
No, he's stronger than that. He's just like, I feel like he's more bewildered than anything. Like, he's just like, what? No, he's a little stronger than that. He's just like, oh. But he's just kind of surprised, really, that she helped him, because it kind of goes along with what Sia was saying about them wanting to repent and stuff like that, or like the creature's not. I don't know. You know what Sia was talking about. How they want to fuck shit up, but like There's a teeny bit of sympathy in there for the fate of these people. I don't know. He doesn't, and the whole having your people, having your history wiped and then having your people be blamed for something just because they're different, like, he has sympathy for that. So he's like, yeah.
That's fair.
But anyway.
Okay. So, you watch as she saunters away. Little snakes attached to her, kind of like watching you before going back to their frozen variation. So it looks like she has horns, but they're actually snakes that just kind of freeze in place. You kind of look up, and on the other side, you see Asa just slack-jawed and just...
Like, oh my god, you just avoided being murdered. Congrats. And Shank's like, Asa! He doesn't scream, he's just like, oh my god, am I happy to see you? He's like, oh my god, am I happy to see you? He doesn't know that he can't be here, and he's like, oh my god, how do I get out of here? He's just like rambling.
Oh yeah, he's just like, and he's like...
And he's like, oh, you can't hear me. Of course you can. Everything else in here can.
Zip your mouth. Stay here.
Chelsea,
Yeah.
your echo effect is still on, by the way.
Oh,
I don't know if you...
is it?
Yeah. It's been on this whole time.
Didn't know. But it's fine. So he's just like kind of talking off to the side, trying to like do a message to someone, and they're just like, yeah, okay, get here please. You see him like you can see us on the other side, I don't know what to do. And a little while later, just Noelle is there, but she's in Evermore form.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mom.
And she immediately looks over, she goes, are you fucking kidding me?
Jake's like,
are you okay?
Chang's like,
No. She's like, okay.
I'm alive.
Okay. Shit.
He's like trying to say, but actually, saw your husband. I saw your husband. Oh, what?
You can tell, like, she's actually trying to, like, connect to the other gods to be like, bro, I need someone to open a rift or something so we can get this child out. And then you see just a flurry of feathers as Sko arrives, and off to the side you see another, just like, you see that burst of fire and like a surge of like ground basically erupt, and you see Metalio just kind of like he's very unhappy to be there, but he's here. He kind of like looks around, he's just like,
I'm sorry. I saw your dad.
they can't hear you. So
okay,
Sko and him are gonna work together to get you out. It takes a while. You see them. They are legitimately hacking at the wall and like everything. Okay. And then Noelle is sitting there, and she's just like, because as we all know, they're basically opening a rift in between, and they're gonna have to fucking close it afterwards. And you just interacted with Jinx.
Yep.
She was just there.
Jinx just like, you don't have to. I'll find a way. Oh my god, don't make a hole here.
They're
the shadow was just here.
they're legitimately making a hole, and it takes a while before you feel warmth again. And there's
Better.
enough of a hole that you are able to wiggle your way into Duska.
Hooray.
And so you are able to climb out, breathing heavily, and you see Evermore and the gods look at Asa and go, "Take him back to the tower." And they immediately look back at the hole and they start to be trying to like do some magic-y kind of shit on it as quickly as possible. You can tell there's like a panic in all of their eyes. Sko, Metalio, even Evermore is like, fuck.
You don't feel good about that. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
Also
oh great,
goes-
thanks to me, there's a hole in the fucking wall.
Also legitimately just looks at you and goes, "What the fucking hell did you do?
Me? What did I do?
How the hell did you get in there? You don't even have a bloody fucking dagger."
That's a great question. Great question, you know. He's so upset. He's so upset.
Come on. He kind of puts like his hand on like kind of like your back and like is kind of pushing you forward.
Jake is crisp.
And that's
So
where we're gonna
crispy.
end tonight. Chang, you were safe in a safe location at the moment. The rest of the group is at a tavern.
Yep.
Because they don't know what they can't do anything. They legitimately can't. They're stuck. You'll join them in the next campaign that we do. But yeah, that's the end of that. Hope you guys had fun. Woot! Learned some things.
Jesus.
I'm so nice to you.